take half an hour because it always...
Hi!
I mean, this way am I pointing? I know it's the opposite way, so that way.
Oh, yeah. Because I'm here and you're there.
Yeah. We started with some cheerleading.
Yeah.
So, hello and welcome to today's sprints. As you can see on the screen, I have the lovely Renee with me. So everyone, welcome Renee. Everyone who's been here before will know who Renee is. Thanks, FK. I forgot about the Grinch check. So it's a good job you remembered. But yeah, if you've been here before, you know who Renee is, the librarian of Alexandria. She has a channel. It isn't linked in the description box below, but it will be. So yeah, if you are not already subscribed to Renee, please go ahead and do so. These are unofficial Readathin Readathon sprints today, just to help out the lovely oh, what happened? We might be having signal issues. I'm sure she'll be back. Hopefully. Oh no. Okay, we've got Wheel of Doom, so that's obviously signal, isn't it? So okay, she'll be back, it'll be fine. I will just pop a little message in the private chat, because sometimes leaving the studio and coming back helps. The studio and coming back helps if signal. This is a great start. Oh, I know she's gone. Okay, she must. I don't need to tell her that because she's clicked on to the idea of it. Okay. Oh my goodness, you can see me. Let me just do that one because that one's a little bit better. I'm not as happy with the face today. Here she is.
Hi. I tried to get into chat to chat with you guys, but somehow I had to go out of StreamYard and I'm on my phone. Right. That's probably what to do with it. So
yeah, maybe.
So I could see the chat, but I couldn't participate in it. So yeah.
No.
I suppose chatting when you're also like here chatting when your mouth, it's kind of redundant. So yeah.
Yeah. No. Okay, so I can't remember what I was saying now. Okay, so we are doing unofficial Readathin sprints today to help out the lovely Donna and Manda, who are running Readathin Readathon this month, which is a very chill, low-key bingo board style readathon that is sort of like geared towards reading, but obviously also not obviously, but it's geared towards thinning down your TBR, but also like some self-care, some mental health, like looking after yourself stuff too. So that is definitely linked in the description box below already. So if you don't already know about it, you can feel free to check that out. And let's see who's in the comments. Claire's here. In work, it's a quiet day, halfway through Red Rising. Oh, that's what I'll be doing in my first sprint, is finishing that. I have I'm at 85% with 60 minutes left to go apparently. So I'm gonna be finishing in the next sprint. I'm so excited. So yeah, anyway, distracted, of course.
Yeah.
So I want to try and finish that this week. I need to edit my Realmathon TBR video. Nice. And that's just me. I was trying to set it up so that I could edit on here and have you guys like here, so that I didn't, because I can't edit and film and sprint at the same time because internet doesn't like it.
Yeah.
So but that plan failed. We will try again another day. And Sean is here. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. And FK is here. Happy Monday,
Happy
everyone.
Monday. Oh.
How are you doing, Renee? You can
I
answer.
still have a bit of a cold, so you might hear in my voice. I have a tea with me here. I have some tissues. But yeah, it's been a bit stubborn, but I kind of wanted to do a live with you. Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, I'm doing a reread of the Heron Complex. So that's fun. It's one of my favorite reads. So it works for the name. It works for the clue, the last room. So the current room. So yeah.
What room are you working towards at the moment then?
It's a library room. So you're supposed to read a book. Yeah. No, wait. Is it? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it's a library room. You're supposed to read a book that is also a ticket passage thingy. So you're supposed to read a book that's around 50 pages. Around 30 pages, plus or minus the last book you read.
Right.
But also the prompt is to read a book with the same first letter as the last book you finished.
Cool. Nice. Yeah. I am doing good, FK. I'm lying. I'm not doing good. But I'm trying to do good. So that's
okay.
That's amazing. A special guest. That's so exciting. It is, isn't it? Because I don't have guests on here very often.
No, yeah.
So it's quite nice for me to have a buddy to hang out with on the screen as well as in the chat. And Donna is here. Donna is the host for Readathin. I'm here just getting out of bed. No worries. It is cracker sparrow fart for Donna. So
yeah, time zones.
Yeah. And we've reached the Grinch. Thank you, FK. Hey, Renee. So glad you're on sprints. Yeah.
Thanks.
We've been trying to make this work for a good couple of weeks now, haven't we?
Yeah, well, I tried to do it last week. But last week I was just like, okay, I'm dead. Dramatic. But it felt like very worse last week.
Yeah.
But yesterday I thought, tomorrow I'm going to do it. And yeah. I'm here.
Yay. We made it. Yeah, sometimes organizing these things takes more effort than it should.
Yeah.
Because life be life. And all that jazz. But in a way, it's quite nice when you've got that journey towards it, because you appreciate it a little bit more, I think. When it feels like it's finally happening.
Yeah.
I hope I've written your name correct. Sorry if I messed it up. I think so. Is that that's how I spell it? Is that the correct way?
Yeah. So I suppose I could just, little secrets. Renee is my YouTube name. It's not my official name. So like how it's written, it's just kind of use 2 E's, use 1 E. That's up to you, really. I mean, Hermit usually says like Renee, that'll be lots of E's. But
yeah.
I do have actually a video on YouTube on my channel where I mention one of my names. Because I have 2 official names. One of them, because as I said, sometimes I actually lived in Australia.
Yeah.
And my name is not that easy in English ways. So it's like, it's butchered. So yeah, I don't really use it internationally.
Yeah. Well, it almost definitely would get butchered if I tried. So
yeah, you've probably seen it on Instagram. On Instagram, I have my Norwegian name.
Okay. Oh, I really want to try saying it. Oh, I'm not gonna.
Though,
I'm not gonna.
Though I suppose nowadays, actually, if you like anime, you actually might pronounce my name, because my first name is the same as that creator from the anime. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. My first name is Oda, and people
I would have
often
said that really close. I would have said that so close.
Yeah,
I would have said that O more O.
Yeah.
But the rest of it, I would have said. Oh, that's so exciting. Sorry.
Yeah.
I love it when I get someone's name right. It's I don't know why, but I feel so rude when I don't get someone's name right.
Well, I mean,
even
it's a
though I am
language,
doing
so
my best, and I think most people realise that I'm doing my best. But
yeah.
It's I don't know. In my head, I like it's something that's really important to me to try and at least try and get right. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of nice.
Shauna is currently reading Loveless by Alice Oseman. I just read this week. I love this book.
Yeah,
it did not leave me loveless.
Read it years ago, but it's Alice Oseman writes so good. I love her writing.
Yeah, I like Alice Oseman as well. My Arc for Sin with Me by Brooke and okay, so you're reading Loveless by Alice Oseman and your Arc for Sin with Me by Brooke Montgomery. Nice. Hello, Shannon.
A little fun fact. I joined NetGalley in January, and first I was like, oh yeah, it's so fun to be NetGalley and getting lots of good reads and stuff. And then I read some NetGalley for like 1 or 2 weeks, and then I'm like, okay, I have other fun books to read, and then I'm like, oh, I forgot my NetGalley. It's kind of piling up, so it's like, but I feel like you don't really have to read them the same week it comes out. You can read them a bit afterwards. But I suppose after a while it'll go away, won't it? So, but I suppose if you download it,
you're fine.
And then you can just have it whenever. Yeah.
The only thing with reviewing them after they've come out is that you'll get less of a percentage for reviewing it. But it's really not the end of the world. Like, you know. So like it's kind of something like this year it's kind of on my goals that I will make sure that I read and review on or before the date of release for anything that I've got this year, because I do have a few from last year. Still. Which I will just fit in where I can. But I'm trying to focus and make sure that I'm not like falling behind. You know?
Yeah, see that.
Which isn't really falling behind.
No,
but,
I mean it's not. I mean, it's like I mean, NetGalley, as you say, it's just for fun, and also it's like it's no one pays me for writing these reviews. It's just me having fun.
Yeah.
So I suppose that way you look at it. No, it's not really end of
and
the world
in terms for the author, having a review out anytime is good.
Yeah, I suppose they don't really mind if it's a few months or the same month or whatever.
Yeah. It like okay, you want this big like selling moment when it first comes out, but then you still want sales after that as well. So it's
and
not. I
also
don't
if they want like a big shebang, a big like wow, that author is everywhere. They wouldn't really look to me because I'm not that big on BookTube or like on Instagram, even though I'm there. So I mean, if you want a huge dealio, you talk to other people. But also, as people say, like as long as you have your review out there, you have your review that you reviews that book. So you talk about the book, even though you're not a big person, you're still contributing.
Yeah, at the end of the day, if you've got one person that listens to your reviews or reads your reviews, that like counts on them to like help them decide, that's still helping.
True.
Right? That's
and I feel like I often heard people say that. Sorry, a moment.
Hi, Shannon.
How are you? What are you up to today?
What are you thinking of reading? Oh my God, Claire, seriously? I love this book so much.
Sorry, I just had my computer on and I was on a live, or I was looking at Luna and like, oh, now she's finished.
Yeah.
I didn't want the sound in the background.
Yeah, I'll have to
Yeah.
pop into Lena's sprints just because I haven't had a chance yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just answering this Red Rising question.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed, genuinely obsessed with this book. Like I was looking forward to reading this book, don't get me wrong. But I did not expect to be as like captured by it. I am doing a vlog for it, but it's just for it's the personalized reading vlog for what did I call the Grinches? The Grinch level. The Grinch level of membership.
Community.
Yeah. So that one won't be going out publicly, but I just want to rave about it. But I need to keep some stuff for the Grinches.
True. Red Rising, is that the one by Jamie something? Because I mean, some books have same titles.
It's by Pierce Brown.
Oh yeah, yeah, that book. Yeah, I read it years and years ago. I do remember if I DNF'd it or if I did finish it, but I did remember I didn't love it. But I suppose with me, it's a sci-fi book, and with me and sci-fi, we don't really match. Like sci-fi and me match once in a million. So I suppose it's kind of to do with the genre, but also a book from any genre can vibe with you. But yeah, I don't remember why I didn't really enjoy it. I think maybe the world building was like too much. I don't know, but yeah,
it is an intense ride.
Yeah,
I would say, and there are some that like I'm loving it, but there are definitely some things that I find a little bit on the problematic side.
Yeah.
But yeah, generally, like I feel like it's good for someone who already reads quite intense stuff. Maybe they already read fantasy and just want to delve into sci-fi, or maybe someone who what other genres can be quite intense? Maybe horror, thrillers. Thrillers, if you read thrillers and like thrillers and want to dabble into sci-fi, this would be great for you because it has that fast-paced momentum to it.
I mean, I know I keep feeling like, why do I do this to myself? But I keep keeping myself because I like fantasy, but I mostly read urban fantasy or like paranormal fantasy. I don't really read that much high fantasy. So like some people talk about like, yes, I love fantasy because it's such a big world. I'm like, I don't like that big world. Like to me, if a fantasy has like this person can see a ghost and maybe there's some rules but not 1,000 rules, that's fine. I don't really need 1,000 rules and 1,000 societies and whatever. So yeah. I feel like some fantasies have just come too much for me.
Well, I feel like that's fair enough. Like, at the end of the day, we all just like what we like.
We do.
So I feel like there's like, even with knowing the things that we like in books, sometimes you will still try something that's outside of that, because every now and then you will find something that still works, even though
I do try to do that. But I mean, sometimes at the beginning, like you have something that you like to read, and then often you can stick to that. But then sometimes people talk about how this book is so amazing. Like, okay, this book is amazing. I might try it. Sometimes the hype is true for like a book that you not really, it's not your favorite genre, and sometimes it's like, okay, the hype is not for me. But like as you say, sometimes a book will be
just
for you. Sometimes a book you didn't like, a genre you didn't like 5 years ago, will be a book you like now. Like you evolve. So yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I feel like last year was my year of evolving. Like this might be the first year that I feel like I actually know the types of things that I like, and maybe that's why I'm having such a successful. By successful, I mean I'm getting a lot of 4 and 5-star reads this year. So, which to me is just an indicator that I'm picking books that are for me.
Yeah.
You know,
it's good. Yeah.
And that's always going to be the aim.
Yeah, it is.
I don't want to be reading 1 and 2-star books. I want to
Yeah,
read the 4
you
and
do.
5-star books,
You want to read the good reading experiences.
Yeah.
Like for me, of course, people talk like ask you like, "Oh, hi, what do you do? What do you like to do?" And I like, "I love to read." They of course often ask like, "What do you read?" And like, a good book, because honestly, like now what I read is just so varied. I read everything. I read romance, I read fantasy, I read mystery, not often, but I do read sometimes. I read books about 60-year-old priest who has a mafia neighbor. I mean, that's actually funny in Norwegian book. So yeah, I read lots. I mean, I don't read horror, but that's kind of more or less the only thing I don't read. I read science fiction sometimes, but not often. But yeah, for me, I read lots of stuff, really. I just like, give me a good book.
Yeah,
I'm
just
open for stuff.
give me something I vibe with. I don't care what genre it is.
Yeah.
Like, none of that really matters. It just has to vibe. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually read that. Feel that so much, Hermit. Not doing good, but trying and doing your best. Yeah. We've got this, FK. We've got this. Hello, Carissa. How are you? Oh my gosh, it's ages since I've seen you. How are you doing? Just wanted to stop in. No worries. I know work has been work stops you from we're like ships in the night. Hi, Harry. Hello, Livia. How are you? Hi, Renee.
Hi, Livia.
Hi, everyone. Just came back from grocery shopping. Perfect. Oh yeah, Mondays is chores day, isn't it? I don't normally read sci-fi, but I do like the fact that Red Rising has some fantasy elements in there. I'm loving Darrow. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Darrow is a pretty cool. Like on the front of my thing, it says Ender, Katniss, and now Darrow. And I agree with this. I agree with this. Hello, Elena. How are you? Out of bed, but sadly having some panic attacks due to the new heater they had put into my bathroom. The smell is getting to me. Oh, bless you.
The smell is getting to you? So the heater is giving a smell?
Yeah, well, most like stuff like that, when you first use them, it will give off like a burning smell.
Yeah.
Just the chemicals that they use in to make it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then once the initial, it obviously it won't normally smell, but
yeah.
But I think that's what's setting off the panic attacks.
Yeah, hopefully all day get better, Donna.
Hopefully, yeah. Open all the windows if you can.
Yeah.
Air it all out. Get rid of the smell, quick. Hello, Shauna. Hi, Elena. And Jodie's here. Hello, lovely. I'm loving Sin With Me so much, but don't want to put it down. But I need to finish Loveless as it's today's book. You've got this.
Today's book? Do you read like one book each day? Well, I suppose some people do that. Read
60 days.
Yeah. That's I suppose. Yeah. The second author said like, oh yeah, you could be doing a
I have anxiety.
Talk too fast, like, oh yeah, my brain doesn't really cut up to my mouth.
Yeah. No. Yes, okay. Sorry, I'm not celebrating that you're having anxiety over burning smells. I'm celebrating over the fact that I knew the answer to it. I knew what was happening. Oh no, Donna, is there a way you can go out for a little bit until the smell burns off? Laura, there is snow and it's cold. Oh no! I wish they put it in when it was warmer. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, maybe it's not that smart to open a window if it's cold and snowy, because the snow can come inside. I suppose depends on where the window is and whatever. But
yeah, I guess if you put in the warmer on, it's because it's cold, so you don't want to make it colder.
Yeah, it is. I suppose, Donna, maybe you should try to see if you have do you have a scented candle? Or, do you have something that smells good? And try to get a different smell in there.
You'll have to just shut yourself in your room with a cup of tea and just smell the tea. Smell the tea.
Yeah, smell the tea. It's like a good tea, and just enjoy the tea. Focus on the tea.
Yeah. Hello, Luna. How are you? I have big plans for today. Update my story graph and finish Breath of the Dragon, or at least read a big chunk. You've got this. Breath of the Dragon.
Sounds like a cool book. Breath of the Dragon. Yeah. It's very, very gives you associations. That's a title you want to check out. Yeah. It's not a boring title at all. It's cool.
Breath of the Dragon. Is it the Shannon Lee and Fonda Lee one?
Oh yeah. Because Fonda Lee wrote JTD, didn't she?
I have no idea. Oh, I like the look of that. Ooh, interesting. I hope. Oh, what did I do? Oh.
If you're hearing something in the background right now, it's my washing clothes.
I hope. Oh,
my washer is sometimes noisy. If you're hearing something in the back, my washing is sometimes a bit noisy. So that's just how it is.
My laptop's freaking out.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what you're doing. Just
I haven't. I'm not doing anything. It's just doing stuff.
Oh.
Just carry on.
I don't know how to make it so I can actually click on things though.
Huh.
Sorry guys, 2 seconds. Hopefully. Okay, I'm just gonna have to work with it teeny tiny. I'm gonna have to really get in close to read these comments, guys. So bear with me. Why is it not full screen then? Okay, thank you. I think airing out the house would be best. Okay, let us know how you get on. You've got this, Donna. We've got your back. But you will be with me and keep me company while I will be home alone this morning. Oh, okay. We will definitely keep you company. I'm reading a romance. I've read before.
Read before, could be, yeah.
And loved, but this time it's given me the ick. Oh no.
Sometimes a second read will give you a different opinion than the first time. So
yeah.
I mean, you've evolved, your taste has evolved and whatnot, so yeah. But it's kind of sad because it's a book you loved before and then suddenly it's not really vibing the same way. It's a bit sad.
Yeah.
I suppose that's kind of a reason not to reread books, because if you, I suppose, also if you reread a book you read 10, 15 years ago, you're quite different now than you were then, and then you might not enjoy it as much. If you reread a book you read 2 months ago, that's something else, but yeah.
I'm royalty of rereading, so I can say nothing on this. I reread all the time. I've reread 6 books so far this year. So
I haven't reread something so far this year, but I do reread. I am a rereader. Yeah.
I love a good reread. And there's some books that I will reread every year, without fail.
I've reread Red, White, and Royal Blue more or less every year since I read it the first time. I think I maybe didn't end up reading it. I did read it last year as well. Yeah. But yeah.
That one makes me sad because I DNF'd it.
Oh.
I just didn't care about them.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
if I
you don't
can't,
care about that, it's a character-based story. If you don't care about the characters, it won't do for you.
and I am a character reader. Like I can forgive
Yeah.
a lot in plots and things like that if I'm on board with the character. Like
Yeah, I agree
honestly,
with
I
that,
just
because,
have to.
yeah.
I either have to
agree.
really love or really hate a character. Like it has to be the extreme.
Yeah. No, I get
And the
that.
thing
I mean,
is,
I'm also kind of the same. Like, even though a plot could be so cool, like a plot where people go to Mars or they go to Atlantis or whatever. But if the characters are just walking about, not talking about anything interesting, or if they're not interesting, it's like, I don't care.
Yeah.
On the same
Yeah.
note, I did something on the weekend. People might
Yeah.
hate me for this, but I did give it another go. I watched The Princess Bride, which I
Right.
watched years ago, and I remember not really liking it. I don't really remember why. So I actually bought the Blu-ray some months ago, watched it over the weekend, and I was just sitting there thinking, like, this is overrated. Like, I was thinking, like,
This is no longer for
is
you.
everyone ever else hypnotized? Like, I mean, the dialogue is cool and the concept is cool, yes, but I feel like it's just kind of like boom, 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 boom. You don't really get time to breathe. You don't really get to know the characters. Like, for me, I suppose saying, like, I'm very characters reader. Like, if the plot is all about someone saving some people during a war, whatever, like, the plot could be as cool as anything. But if you don't care about the characters, it doesn't matter.
No.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I do. Yeah.
We will definitely be with you, Donna, and Jodie agrees. Every year, Secret Garden and Christmas Carol, Lord of the Rings every 2 years. There we go.
I've never read Secret Garden. I do remember watching an adaptation of it, but don't think I ever read it.
That what I
just want to read.
I love the story of it,
Yeah.
but I struggle with it because it's got such awful language used.
Because it's an old classic, so it's outdated.
Yeah. But also, there's books written in that time that are not using that language.
Yeah,
so,
I suppose you can't really also say, like,
it's
because it's an old book, because not everyone in the olden days also wrote with that kind of language. So, yeah.
It speaks to the author in that instance, I feel. But I think, like, if you can get past that, then it's a beautiful story, you know. Christmas Carol, I read that every year as well.
I actually read that one for the first time. Yeah, sorry. I read that for the first time last year. I read it last December.
Yeah.
And because I've seen lots of videos or adaptations of it. I mean, it's a very, very much popular story. And I kind of felt like this book itself was like it was good. I kind of felt maybe like maybe the movie's better. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I liked it, but I suppose this is kind of one of those rare places where very often the movie is very similar to the book. Like, I read the book after watching lots of movies, so I knew the beats of the story. And like, often when you watch the movie first, you shouldn't. Like, sometimes you do, and then you read the book.
Yeah.
If you read the book afterwards, you will have like chapters or characters or plot lines that aren't in the movie. But here with Christmas Carol, it was very similar.
Yeah.
So I did like the Charles Dickens language. I do kind of like his language use and stuff. So
yeah, same, very similar thoughts. Never seen Princess Bride, but I think I gave the book 3 stars. Oh, we jumped. Hi Zenya, how are you? Let me know if I have pronounced your name correctly. And Luna, just popping in from your sprint. I will pop over and say hi when I get a second. I read The Secret Garden in Norwegian translation as a child. I remember loving it. Yes, but it's by Fonda. Okay, so the one that I was looking at was the right one. The cover's gorgeous on it. And but by the daughter of Bruce Lee. The story is also inspired by him, but in a fantasy setting. Interesting. The Secret Garden is the first book I managed to read myself as a kid, so it holds a lot of sentimental value to me. I can see that. Dee Dee! And then link to Luna's sprints. I'm out and about today doing house stuff.
Amari.
Yeah,
You're gonna love it. You listen to Amari. I mean, Amari's the whole series. Are you doing the first book? Did he? Well, I suppose did he? I'm just gonna answer now. But yeah.
Zaina. Okay, Zaina. I'm all right. Haven't done as much work as I wanted to this morning. You know what? Sometimes days be like that.
Yeah, you still got time.
You'll get into the rhythm. We'll go into sprints shortly because we have been chatting a while. I'm going to try and not chat quite as long generally today. But the first chat I wanted to, with it being the first time that we've got Renee on screen, I wanted to just relax and have a good old chin wag.
Yeah. Chit chat.
Yeah. But hopefully, I will be doing longer sprints today. I forgot to tell you, Renee. I want to do longer sprints today, just because I have like a lot of like stuff that I've got to get done today. So it's going to be a longer sprint day, guys. I hope that's okay for everyone. And Jen's here. Very tired this morning, bless you. It must be very early for you. Hang on. Are you 5 or 6 hours?
I'm kind of amazed that people from the States join like the sprints from people in Europe because it's so early for you guys.
Yeah.
I suppose, I can understand like if you have kids, you have to wake up early and whatnot, but still like kudos to you. Cool.
Yeah. And I know Jen is someone who gets up and just gets going. Like, there's no messing around with Jen.
Yeah.
Like Jen just gets stuff done. I wish I was more like that.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not.
I usually wake up and then I'm like usually at least an hour in my bed before I go anywhere. Like today is just too comfortable.
Yeah, I need time.
Yeah.
Time is my friend.
Yeah.
Very tired this morning, working today, but might be able to sneak in some reading. Or I hope you do get to sneak in some reading. Dee quack. I'm listening to the first book.
Enjoy. I was about to say like the first book is amazing. I mean the whole series is amazing, but enjoy it.
I haven't got to that series yet. It's been on my radar pretty much since it came out, and I still haven't got to it. But
well, I mean, if you get to it, when you get to it, you'll have lots of books to read. So I suppose that way it's
that's
not
true.
Yeah, you can just binge them if you want.
Yeah. Because that I get frustrated with waiting sometimes. I mean, I don't mind it, like as in I get why. Like I don't want authors rushing to get books
you want a good book.
like
you don't really want it to be too quick published.
But like series like Feybound, for instance, I'll happily reread every book again every time a new book comes out, although I think there's only one more going to be coming out. I think that one's just going to be a trilogy, but yeah, I like some series I would quite like to I think I just get a bit overexcited, start reading them and then realize I have to wait and then have to reread because I've forgotten, and I don't like feeling like I don't know what's happening, you know.
I suppose also like at least for me, if I reread a book, you get a different appreciation of the book. You might notice new stuff in a different way, and often when you reread a book, like afterwards, like, oh my god, this series is not good, it's amazing. You're like, your love for it just grows, and so then waiting for the next book kind of gets more difficult because like I want you to know.
I just need to know. That's how I feel.
Someone posting on I remember someone posting on Instagram a few weeks ago, like asking, like, is there a series that you were waiting for the next book and like it's never arriving?
Mm.
And I thought for a second, and I remember, there's actually a series, a trilogy. Oh, it was published, like, talked about as a trilogy. The first book came out like in 2010. Second book came 2012. And the third book is nowhere in sight. I don't know what happened to it. So,
yeah. Oh, frustrating.
Yeah.
Frustrating. Oh, okay. Hi, Dee Dee. I tried to visit your sprint this. Hang on, Dee Dee's sprinting?
Is Dee Dee sprinting today as well?
How is Dee Dee sprinting and being out and about?
Well, maybe she's like having she's not in a chat. I mean, she probably can't be chatting if she's here.
Maybe.
But,
yeah.
6:30.
Okay, 5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you, Jen. Thank you for being here. Livia, hi, Jen, Luna, and Dee Dee. We've just got a few more comments and then we'll jump into our first sprint. Hi, Livia. And Hassan is here. Thank you very much. These are sprints, not a
Yeah, I was about to say, like, podcasts. We talk about podcasts?
I wasn't going to correct just because, like, I understood because we were talking the way we were talking, if that makes sense. So it sounded like a podcast for a little bit there. But
I suppose because when you have two people sprinting, it's like more a podcast than sprinting. But still,
I'd love to have a podcast though.
Yeah,
I'd love to have a podcast. I keep trying to persuade Matt to do a podcast with me, but it's like I've got nothing interesting to say. I'm like, yeah, but I disagree.
Yeah, it's always something to say.
Hey Luna, I've moved my sprints this month as my aunt passed away last week. I'll be back. Okay, right. Okay, yeah. I understand what happened now. Because normally Dee Dee would be sprinting on a Monday. But obviously
I didn't get a notification like why is she sprinting? But
I thought I'd missed a notification, which would happen. We all know this happens.
For you, Dee Dee. Condolences on your aunt.
I'll be back soon when I feel like smiling more. We love you, Dee Dee. You've got this. Right, my lovelies need to do things. No worries, Luna. Thanks for popping in. I'm so sorry to Dee Dee. Big hugs and lots of love being sent. It says waiting for Dee Dee.
Maybe she said she forgot to post it,
maybe
to give it away, to stop it.
Yeah, and I think sometimes if you cancel on StreamYard, like quite close to the time that it goes live on YouTube, it takes a while for YouTube to catch up with you cancelling it, even when you've clicked the cancel on YouTube too button, which, I mean, come on, if you're cancelling it on StreamYard, why are you not cancelling it on YouTube too? But you know,
technology sometimes it's just funky.
It just, I mean, it's great but also annoying. Livia, lots of love. I think you forgot to move those ones, Dee Dee. Maybe. Probably Donna, I did them over the weekend, but I must have. Do you know what, Dee Dee? I totally connect with this because I changed, like, obviously I had a lot of sprints set up for Clue and I had to change all the thumbnails and everything. And I thought I'd done all of them. And then I came back and then something popped up and it was still the Clue thumbnail. And I was like, oh, I missed one. I either missed one or I changed it and didn't click save before moving off the screen, or, you know, there's always something.
The details, like every step, you get one step and
and I was just like, oh my gosh, like it was literally like staring at me in my face. I was like, you okay, let us do our first sprint. Okay, I don't know.
Are we doing 70? 75?
I'm going to adjust that. Oh no, that's on break, isn't it? And I still need to change that anyway. I want to do 72 like Donna was doing at the weekend because it was
it's a
random.
Readathin. So yeah, 72. Yeah, why not?
How weird is that? I know, but I don't care. I don't care. I am weird. Welcome to the weirdness, people. I'm fully going to lean into it. Okay, I need to star that comment. Okay, let us do. Okay, Renee, do you feel happy like muting yourself and things like that, or do you want me to do it?
Just give me a moment and can just check out how to do it again.
You should have a thing just at the bottom. Okay. Oh, you've disappeared. No. She'll be back. It'll be fine. I'll message her. Have a great sprint. Let me set that time actually going. I do know what I'm doing, I promise. Just doing an impression of someone who doesn't have a clue. Have a great sprint, everybody. Hello, hello. How did that sprint go? Grinch check. Make sure everything is working okay. Renee has just had to pop out. Oh no, Max.
No, Grinch.
Okay, Grinch. Okay. Whew. Okay, can you hear me now, Alicia? Because other people can hear me. Okay. Okay. Hopefully you can hear me now, Alicia. Anyway, thanks for the Grinch check. Renee has had to pop off to the shop for something, so she'll be back soon. Don't worry, I've done it so many times. I've done that exact thing so many times. Okay, everything's good. We're fine. So I finished Red Rising, guys. Oh my gosh. It was so hard for me to not just automatically buy the next book. I need to keep going with this series. I really need to keep going. But on the next sprint, I will be finishing up my vlog for that. And carrying on with Hex and the City, but I only have the audio for that. So I think I've only got the audio for that. So I will get a few other tasks done in the meantime while I'm listening to that. So let's see what you guys got up to in that sprint. This was in reference to me wanting to do 72 minutes, which seems really random, but Donna does a 72-hour readathon like every month, and her sprints for that 72 minutes, and I don't know, I just really liked that time frame. So we're leaning into the weird. I wish I could arrange the sprints in order on StreamYard, but yeah, I totally agree with this. It is really annoying. Renee disappeared. I think because Renee's on her phone and it's the first time she's like been live on StreamYard through StreamYard. She's just getting used to everything. And Beatrice joined us. Hello, lovely. And Rita joined us. Swinging by to Smoochie's the likey. Got my coffee and house tidy underway. Nice. Oh, I watched. I don't know if you're still here, Rita, but I watched your vlog the other day. I watched it the other day, but I think you posted it a couple of weeks ago because I'm usually a couple of weeks behind on my watch later. But I really enjoyed watching your like how you start your day. I love that. Such a fun vlog to watch and relaxing too. I really like. I don't know why, but there's something really relaxing watching people clean. It sounds so bizarre when I say it out loud, but there just is, you know. My FK's computer acted up, so that meant an extra long lunch break. Now it's back up and running, so I can get back into working. I will use the remainder of this sprint to revise an article. Okay, I'm glad everything's back and up and running. Nothing more frustrating than technology challenges. Lorraine is in the office with the boss opposite, so I'll not be able to join or read. No worries. And Alicia joined us, just waking up and getting ready to take the kids to school. We are in for an all-day rainy day. That's what we ended up with yesterday. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna have to.
Sorry. Hi.
Renee's back.
Yeah, I didn't manage my time, and I thought like, oh my god, I'm hungry. And I never do a sensible thing of making my own food because I live like 5 minutes away from the store.
Right.
So I went and bought some lunch and I realized, oh, just 5 minutes. Okay, I'll walk fast, and yeah,
it's all right. But yeah, how did that sprint go for you? Other than
I managed 1 chapter in the book, Heron Complex, and then having one of those days where I want to read and don't want to read, and I just first I was just sitting here reading, but I made some tea. I went to Luna's sprints. I went a bit over the place, and then I read a bit, and then while sitting here reading, this is going to be interesting, isn't it? I'm sitting here, this side of the living room. I heard a bang. I was like, what? I live alone. So I was like, what happened? Went over to look what happened. And I have had a box sitting in a window. It had fell down. And the window is closed. There's no one here. So I was like, is there a ghost here? In the middle of the day, I was like, what? Dear. So I went over, looked, and the box had fell down. And also, the box had lots of nail polish. One of the nail polish was broken, so I had to clean nail polish off the floor. So,
nail polish is the worst to clean up as well.
I found some anti-bac, so that's, I managed
that worked.
Yeah, it worked.
Yay. Oh, what a sprint. I finished Red Rising.
Yeah.
And sat and stared into space for a little bit because...
Yeah, as you do when you finish an amazing book. Yeah.
Yeah. Fine.
Sometimes you just finish and you're like looking like, what is life? And you can't start a new book because it's just like so... You're just kind of... you're
replaying all of the moments.
You're kind of processing the book.
Yeah.
Well, before you...
It was really hard for me to not just automatically buy the next book and carry on.
Well, I mean, you can see if they have in the library. You don't have to buy all the books.
No, it's just that I wanted to carry on straight away, and that would have been the quickest way to do it. But I can't do that. I have plans.
Yeah. That's the same with me. Like someone's like, "Oh, I want to read another book in the series, another book by this author." But it's like, "Yeah, but I have that butter read starting, or I have that read I should do." So,
Yeah, I will be buying these ones though, just because I want to annotate them.
Yeah.
So, and obviously you can't do that with a library.
Yeah.
Although actually, I don't know if my library has this series or not. It's very hit and miss with my library, even though it's an older series. I think because there's still books coming out for it. I don't know. It's very hit and miss whether or not you can get.
The library close to me, they have quite a lot of actually new romance, like kind of like that. They have good romance selection. They have some fantasy. I suppose they don't have everything, but I suppose no one has everything.
No.
But yeah, I would say they have pretty good selection of stuff.
Yeah.
But then also because I don't know if I said this, but I actually live quite close to the railroad, so I sometimes can take the train into the bigger city, and they have everything.
Yeah.
So
yeah, so you've got quite good access.
Yeah.
I think it depends as well. Like with libraries, it depends on what the demographic of the area is and what generally gets borrowed the most and requested the most, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose they wouldn't have stuff in if no one
it wouldn't make sense to get stuff in that maybe only 1 or 2 people would be wanting. But yeah, it's what our library is being moved into a bigger building.
Oh, nice.
I think in the next couple of years. And the bigger building is literally across the road from where it is now.
Yeah,
I'm hoping
moving far.
Yeah, no. I'm hoping that once it's moved, it'll have like a little bit of a better selection with like things like manga, for instance. They've got like one little shelf with manga, and it's like it's not.
Yeah.
Like if you're wanting to really delve into manga, it's just not doable.
But can't you? I suppose it depends on where you are and stuff. Like in England, can you loan books from other libraries, or do you have to use your closest library, like interlibrary library loans?
You can do interlibrary loans here, but it's only within the
closest area to you. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, we do have another library in a place called Rugby that's not far, and they quite often have things that I'm looking for, but it can take a long time to come as well. So it's so if you want something like on a deadline or whatever, then it's not ideal. But
yeah,
I mean, it's still usable. It's just obviously
and also the thing is, when you do interlibrary loan, at least here in Norway, I think mostly you can have it like for 3 weeks instead of 4 weeks, because you have to return it to the library, and then the library can send it back to the library that owns it. So you don't really have as much time. So yeah.
So it just takes a little bit more planning to use that aspect. It's not that I don't use it. I do use it. I just can't use it for spare of the moment situations. So, but Alicia was just waking up and getting ready to take the kids to school, having a all-day rainy day. So hoping to get some reading done. Hopefully.
I mean, rain is perfect for reading. At least I feel like it's perfect when it's raining outside and you sit inside, just rain dropping on the window, on the wall.
Yeah, same. Like,
moody and
we had a rainy day yesterday, and I got quite a lot of reading done. So Alicia, love that for you. Stay safe driving the kiddos, but snuggling with a good book. Listen to the rain sounds divine. It does, doesn't it? Yes, I'm looking forward to it. And Victoria joined us. Hello, lovely. How are you? Getting some marriage bureaucracy done today.
Yeah, there's bureaucracy in all sorts of parts of life.
Hope it goes well for you today. I hope you're having a nice Manoni.
It's catching on. It's a great word. I like it.
It is. Grinch. Good morning, everyone. Reading The One by John Mars today. Oh, hello, Cherie. I hope you enjoy that one. Have you read anything by John Mars, Renee?
No, I haven't heard about that guy at all. The One. I suppose it sounds like it could either be a romance, or it could be like The One That Killed You, or like I feel like it could either be a romance or like a mystery thriller book. I suppose it could be anything, but that's kind of my immediate thoughts.
He's definitely more of a thriller writer, but he has a lot of like romantic elements, which is why I was like not sure, because I know you like romance. It's not romance as in like nice romance. It's like The One, for instance. The premise of this one is that they have like you know how like we have eHarmony and stuff like that. It's like that, but using DNA to match people.
Yeah, I think I heard about this book. I just for some reason it didn't click with the offer. But
so and it I mean, I really enjoyed that one, so hopefully you will too, Cherie. But that's why there was that. I wasn't sure if it would be something that would attract your attention or not. Alex is here. Hello. How has your day been? Just had a night shift, so I'll be taking it slow today. Might listen to some more of House in the Cerulean Sea. Oh, I love that book.
I mean, wouldn't the smart thing if you just had a night shift to just go to bed, and then after a while, I suppose taking it slow could be you napping, and then maybe.
Well, I
if
guess
you had a night shift and you're taking it slow, wouldn't you just? Why would you join a sprint if you're doing a night shift? If you're just gonna sleep?
Or maybe Alex has got a day shift tomorrow and needs to stay in. So, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Lots of reasons.
Yeah. I had lunch, read 172 pages of Loveless and 2 chapters of Sin With Me. Nice progress.
Nice.
I don't have a current audio book, but it just hit me as I was walking my youngest for school that I could listen to Silent Sparrow. So I'll do that next sprint. Nice.
Is that by Neil Schusterman? I think he at least wrote
Silent
Shite, or maybe I'm
No,
mixing up.
it's the Bryn Weaver series. Oh, what do you call it? What did you call it? It's Scythe is Neil Schusterman, but Silent Sparrow is Bryn Weaver. I can't remember the first book, but it's the it's like a dark romance series.
Yeah.
But it's kind of light for dark. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
Max, Grinch. Hi. Grinch. Also, I got the 2 early morning work tasks completed and started to work on payroll. Nice.
Productive. Good, Jen.
Yeah.
Good.
Grinch.
I like how Max, like, sometimes in chat, he's like grinching, and then most of the time he's not really there.
Yeah.
He's just hanging in the background.
Yeah. He's not even in the room now, so.
Yeah.
So that was my fault. Didn't have speakers. I've done that so many times, Alicia, honestly. Grinch. I went to the gym. I don't know why, but instead of waking early, I decided to stay in bed, so I took a little longer to get up. Sometimes you just need the extra rest.
Totally normal.
Yeah. Then I got back home, took a shower, and read 1 chapter. Currently on chapter 12. Beatriz, I finished. I think I did well this weekend. You did really well. Hi Alicia, hi Beatriz. Red Rising is on my list as well. Curious to know how you found it. I loved it, Alex, and you will find out my thoughts because I think you're a Grinchmeister, aren't you, Alex? So you will have access to the full craziness of the vlog. Paint and done and wire guards. Wire guards?
Yeah, I was about to say wire guards. What's that? Maybe if she's painting some figurines, guards, or wires.
Wire guards. I don't know. Didi, you'll have to tell us.
Installed on my way home, but still wire. I suppose wire guards. Maybe some sort of fence.
Yeah, or window
Yeah.
coverings, maybe. You'll have to tell us, Didi.
Yeah.
Let us know. Got coffee. That's when I definitely need to do this. I'm going to need more, but about to take the kiddos to school. I feel this. And Precious is here. Hello, lovely. How are you? Reading the Book of Doors at 35. Wow, you're flying.
Good things about that book. I want to see it on my radar. As with a lot of other books.
I've got it somewhere over there.
Yeah.
Hi, Precious. Good morning, Livia. How are you, beloved? I'm good, Precious. How are you? Howdy, everyone. Hello, Swank. Happy bartender day.
There's always a day for something. It's always a day.
Yeah.
I feel like it's either like a UN day, like an official international day, like Women's Day is international everywhere. And then there's some days that it's kind of like Google, like, is there this day? And then you Google it, like, it's National Day, so it's not national to the United States. Like, they have National Everything Day. So it's
amazing. I love it. So today is Bartender and Tortilla Day.
Tortillas are great.
Yeah, I love a good tortilla. We had nachos for dinner last night.
Oh, nice. A friend of mine, he's kind of the token bartender, because if we go to his house, he always makes the drinks.
Right.
So it's a nickname of his. That's the bartender over there.
Yeah, that's his job.
Yeah.
I will be reading Lights Out by Ted Koppel. Have fun with that, Elena. I went to the movies yesterday and saw Captain America. I got a small popcorn and small icy. I got a Coke and cherry Coke. Nice.
Do you like the movie? I've heard some bad things about the movie, but I suppose often critics are more critical than viewers. But yeah.
My local library doesn't even have manga. I have to go into town. That has one shelf. Trying to convince my mum to get a library card so I can use it for Libby. Yeah, that's a good idea.
My local has like 2 shelves of comics and manga. It's 2 full shelves, but I suppose could be more. But
yeah. Like I will get Fifth in a series, but not any others, and just the first or no others. Yeah, same.
That's so annoying. So that's like the library have like ways, like one in the series, but not all whole series. They have the last, or they have the middle. It's like, why don't you all have the whole series?
And then you just think, well, obviously someone's already got that one out or whatever.
Yeah,
but then,
I suppose it could be. Yeah,
it's not always the case because I can't remember what series it was, but there was I think it was a graphic novel series that I was looking at, and they had the third one and no other. Weird. And I was like, why would you only buy the third one? It's like
maybe one of the librarians, maybe they got like a request for that book, and then they didn't just say like, yeah, we'll get that book in the library, and they didn't look like it was part of the series. I mean, it's nice that you listen to your loaners, but like still shouldn't you have the whole series?
Yeah, it kind of doesn't make sense to just get the third one. But you know, these things happen, I guess. I can't even get Mistborn on Libby, but can from the library. Libby I find really difficult here in the UK, but what is it? Borrow Box. My library uses Borrow Box, and I can get more through that.
I also have. I use Libby. Well, I have the Libby app.
Yeah,
and I've used it a bit, and then for some reason when I use audiobooks by Libby, I kind of start it and then I forget about it. But I also have a different audiobook app which I use kind of more or less daily. So it's like, why do I like this but not this? I mean, it's the same dealio. It's just from different. I don't know.
I think though sometimes it's like, I don't know about you, but like for me, if it looks a certain way, like it doesn't make sense to my brain as easily as if it's like set up it's like, you know how they do like dark mode now as well, where you can make everything like dark colors on your screen.
So to not be so like addicted to the screen.
Like I think it's a great idea, but it doesn't work for me at all. Like visually, I need there to be different colors, like so that things stand out differently. And I don't know, it's just interesting how our brains perceive things. Marriage bureaucracy, very specific. Yep. You have very specific tasks today, Victoria. I use my mum's library card for Libby. Luckily, she doesn't pay attention to the books I borrow. Tell me about the Grinch thing. I'm always late for the group. No worries. The Grinch thing is just it's kind of random, but not, if that makes sense. So my mic likes to just stop working randomly. So we got into the habit. It was obviously coming up to Christmas, and I had my Grinch tree up and everything. And people started saying Grinch to let me know that they could hear me okay. And that's all it means. So you say Grinch if you can hear me okay, and Max if you can't hear me.
What's the story behind Max? Because I heard about you still like the Max is if you can't hear you. That's because I heard that a few weeks ago. But like, why Max? Why not something else?
Max is the Grinch's dog. That's it.
That's yeah.
So
I've seen the movie, but it's been a while. So yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So, and it really, when I think about it with hindsight, it should be the other way around, really.
Yeah, because Max is often like the maximum sound. So it kind of works a bit different in how you
Max
think.
is nice and Grinch is not supposed to be nice.
Yeah.
So it's like the good and the bad, kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know. I overthink these things, Victoria, if you can't tell. Not me distracting my brain and already planned out my April 72-hour theme. Yes.
Well, why not? It's good to have things planned, you know.
Exactly. Less to do later.
Yeah. do today what you can do today instead of doing it tomorrow.
Yeah. And also, if it's distracting your brain from the anxiety and whatnot, it's worth it.
Yeah, true.
And then yesterday I went to this last bookstore in Lancashire. Lancashire, maybe. I don't know.
This last bookstore, like, how do you? Well, that's a weird way to phrase it. Is it like, is it not the only bookstore? Or is it like the last in the county? That sounds like a weird way. Like, did someone close all the other stores and there's just one left? Like, well, why not just say the only bookstore?
Maybe it's called that.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe they only have last books in series. Last.
Oh my god! Like my library.
That would be. Yeah, that would be something. That would be annoying.
Yeah.
There is actually, I've heard that there's a store in Japan that there is a bookstore. They only sell one title.
Yeah.
That's
Oh really?
Yeah,
Oh
just
God.
the one book by the one author.
Yeah. Wow. It's not a great business plan, really, is it?
I suppose it's kind of quirky, but yeah, I mean, you would be smarter to have a bit of a selection, but I don't think it's a big locale, so yeah.
Yeah. Interesting, though.
Yeah.
I like it. Hello,
Hi,
Renee. Victoria grinches because Laura sometimes has issues with her mic, and to let them know, we see that was a much more concise way of putting that.
It's nice to have the background, you know. I mean, Grinch, it could be something else. So, like,
yeah, it could,
because
especially
of
now that it's not Christmas.
Yeah,
like at Christmas time, you would just assume it's something Christmassy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, hello, Alex. Butcher and Blackbird. That's the first book.
Okay.
That was trying to remember the name of. Butcher and Blackbird series. DD for some reason is refusing to get one. That's no, I'm not going to say that out loud. That was mean.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say go ahead and get one anyway. But don't ignore me. We're allowed to sleep during our night shift. Okay. I just never sleep well because I'm somewhat alert. We put the kids to bed and get them to school in the morning.
Yeah, okay. Must be nice to have a job where you can sleep on the job and get paid.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cerulean Sea is one of those books where I get jealous of people reading it for the first time. That feeling was amazing. Definitely. Like, I will never forget that. Like, I literally remember everything about my first read of that. Like, I remember exactly how I was sat, what room I was in, like everything. Like, I can even remember the smell because it was in the summer when I read it, and I was sat in here, but this was my bedroom at the time, and I was sat on a computer chair with my legs up on the bed, and the window was open and someone was having a barbecue and I could smell it. I was like, I literally can remember everything.
Yeah, nice. I think that's kind of fun when you reread books and stuff, because sometimes, at least for me, sometimes I reread a book lots of times. And then when I reread it the seventh time, I think back to when I read it the first time, the second time, like there's all these memories into this book, and
Yeah. Definitely. Yes, part of the Butcher and Blackbird series. Don't like the first one, really enjoyed the second. So the third will be the tiebreaker. Interesting. That gives me hope, actually, because I have the second book too. But I've been putting it off because I just wasn't, like, I didn't mind Butcher and Blackbird. It just wasn't like.
But if you didn't like the first one, why did you read the second one? That sounds weird. I mean, I couldn't understand if you liked the first one enough, but if you didn't like it and then read the second one, maybe you had gotten both.
Like,
yeah.
I didn't like the first one either, and I've got the second one. I don't know. Sometimes you just buy stuff, don't you?
But I suppose sometimes if people say, like, you have to read this whole series, you have to read the first two books, and the second book is worth it and whatnot.
Yeah.
I suppose
sometimes
you could
I feel
always...
like it might be an instinct thing that you might think, oh, well, you know what? it was a specific thing I didn't like about that book, but I liked the writing. Or
Yeah, could be that.
You
There's
know?
one thing that annoys me, but everything else is good. But then the one thing annoys you a
Yeah.
lot. So yeah,
Who knows?
yeah.
Jen can
And then
tell
with
us why it's
sequel, it's a series
specifically
you
in
could
this
always
situation.
yeah. And then with a series, you could always, I suppose, you could Wikipedia what happens in the first book, but then it's
Yeah,
often I feel like better to read the whole series, and then you kind of you get the sense of the
get a
world
big
much better,
picture.
even if
Yeah. It is interesting though how like why we choose the things that we choose sometimes though.
yeah.
Um,
There's been a big debate,
Yeah.
ish, the last few days here in Norway
Yeah.
about reading. There was one woman that she went on a Norwegian TV show, and she talked about BookTok books. And then there was her, and then there was a critic from like a big newspaper. And the
Right.
cricket say like, yes, so young people nowadays, they like to read because of BookTok, but do you like to read the right books? And I'm like, what? Can people like
What's
to
the
read?
right
They want to
book?
read. So she was just kind of shaming people who read BookTok books. And it's like, okay, firstly, why? And secondly, BookTok books. I mean, sometimes the classics are on BookTok, so there's so much stuff there. So
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like I feel like BookTok is kind of one of them weird things. Like it's quite polarizing in that I think people dismiss BookTok books a lot of the time when it's no different really to reading books that you get recommended on YouTube.
Yeah, it's not. It's just kind of, I suppose people who don't really know about it just kind of assume that it's just fluff.
It's going to have the same traps
but
and pitfalls, isn't it? You're still going to have certain creators that will promote certain books because they're being paid to do so, or because they've got a connection with the author, or, you know, all of these things that we somehow use to not trust the review in the same way. Whether that's right or wrong, like, that's up to you as the person taking the review, you know. I don't know, it's an interesting one, but then I'm not on TikTok, so I think because I don't have that exposure to it, I don't know.
My experience with TikTok is kind of like I see reels on Instagram, and then I see what's popular on TikTok through like what's on the tables in bookstores, but I'm not there myself, so
yeah, that's what I was going to say. I do find it interesting that bookshops have got tables for BookTok books, but they don't have tables for BookTube books. It's like,
well,
why?
I feel like maybe BookTube is not as big as BookTok. I feel like it seems like BookTok is much bigger.
I mean, we are quite niche here, aren't we? But
I mean, BookTube has been here for a longer time.
Yeah.
But still, and you don't really have like Bookstagram tables. It's just always BookTok tables.
Yeah.
But maybe BookTok is the trendy place to be. It's where everyone is, and I don't know. Because nowadays, a bit maybe like BookTok is where the kids are, and Instagram is where people over 25 are. So, I don't know.
Maybe, different demographics. Hello Zipporah, how are you? Reading and listening to Victim 2117 by Jussie or Adler Olsen. It's a murder mystery thriller. I picked it up on Saturday for the library read. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
That's a Danish author, so I think it's actually a husband and wife duo who writes together.
Nice.
I've heard about it, but I don't read it. But I feel like sometimes it's weird because people say like, "Oh, that book." I'm like, "Oh, that's a lot of people read that one," and they say like, "Oh, you liked it?" I'm like, "Haven't read it. I know about it. I know about stuff without having read it myself." So
Donna, thank you. Loved the code. The series 2. Loved the code. There we go. I work with kids that have been removed from their home because it's unsafe. So we basically become their second home environment, safe space.
So like a foster thing-ish thingy.
I'm glad that that provision is there, Alex, and that you're there for them. Jen getting me excited to continue. Hi, Dee Dee. How is your aunt and sister doing? I had to cover vents at the house to prevent unwanted house guests from getting. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Hello, Joshua. Just got here. Hope everyone is well. Hope you are too. I'm not doing well. Went to the hospital for admitting and got sent back instead of transferred to the hospital that has the equipment for my care. So I'm pissed off, but hopefully they fix it this week.
Hospital bureaucracy. I mean, it's fine that you need paperwork and whatever in life, but like hospitals, they should be efficient and whatever. They shouldn't give you a waiting list and whatever. Yeah.
I don't know. Hi, Swank. Hi, Elena. Did you like Captain America from Livia? Ambulance picked me up Friday afternoon, got discharged at 12 a.m, home after 1 a.m. A waste of money and time. Not my reading and schedule has been upside down, but today I will be getting some reading in, or hopefully that will at least make you feel mentally good again, kind of thing, with everything that's going on for you. Hey, Pressure, my sister is doing well, but unfortunately my aunt passed away last week, Thursday morning. I'll be popping up an update post at some point this week. Precious, that sounds really frustrating and anxiety inducing to go through. Hope everything works out soon. Definitely. In Italy, we don't have Libby. Yeah, it's very hit and miss here for Libby. Some libraries use it, some don't here. I need it to distract me from the craziness of the medical profession and institutions. Anyways, I'm not in control of this, so I'm just going to let it go and wait on others, but they are incompetent. Livia, not doing well, but trying to be strong and patient. I hope your family and you are coping well. I know it's hard, but you all are in my thoughts. Parent children can be frustrating. Yes, I think yes, Elena did enjoy it. I read the second one because each book is a different brother, and I liked the brother. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The brother that I was in the second book, so I wanted to give it a try and ended up liking it. Hugs to Precious. I didn't like Butcher and Blackbirds. I didn't like Neon Gods, which is the first in the series, but I like the second book better. Plus, the audio book was done way better, probably due to feedback on how bad the first one was. Makes sense. Hi, Joshua. Sending hugs, Precious. Hope everything works out for you with the hospital this week. Definitely. Sadly, it's a lot more serious than a foster. 90% of the time, there's a judge involved to keep an eye on everything and who we need to keep updated about the parents and the kids.
Okay.
TD, sorry for your loss, beloved. Alex, thanks so much for your kind words. I love how caring everyone is here. Makes my heart happy. Okay, let us do our second sprint.
Yes, let's.
Wow. I will get that timer going. Have a great sprint, everybody. Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How did that sprint go for you, Renee?
I read a bit more. I end up instead focusing on book, ends up doing chores. I put the garbage out. I put the clean clothes on the clean clothes places. Yeah. And I hang out a bit in Luna's sprint.
Cool. I DNF Text in the City.
Yeah.
Just wasn't vibing with it.
Yeah.
Like,
So you didn't like it at
it's a
all, or
soft
did you
DNF.
maybe another time, or?
I think another time.
Yeah.
I think I'm just not in the mood for it right now.
Yeah. Sure.
So
Text in the City, is that one by? I think I know.
Kate
Is it
Johnson.
a British author?
I think she is. Yeah, Kate Johnson.
Yeah. I think I read the first book in that series.
I'm doing it completely backwards. I read the third book a little while ago. Now I'm reading.
But I do think they are kind of companion books and more companion than series books. So you don't really need to read them in order, really.
No, definitely not. Not with that series anyway. So that was on my Booktionary TBR this month. So
yeah, sure.
I only have one more left on my Booktionary to read, and that's Zodiac Academy. So I'm going to give that a go next, I think. And yeah, I did a little bit of my planner, chatted a little bit. That's about it, really.
Time flies.
Oh, I also fought with technology a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that Matt came around and looked like you did.
So
yeah.
Did my daily fight.
That's a good way to put it. Daily fights.
So that's it. I've done that now. No more fighting. Done. Shouldn't have said that. Something else will go wrong now, but
yeah, you jinxed it.
Precious says, thanks DD, I appreciate your kind words. Alex, sounds like the job I had at the group home. It takes a strong person to work in that field. I was raised in the juvenile system and worked worked in it, so I know. Forgot to boot the light. Oh, that's you. I don't know why, but whenever we're on screen and then we see our names in the chat, it doesnesn't register that it's the same person.
Yeah, I suppose also the picture is a bit old, but I mean, you still can't see it's me. But yeah.
Right. And Steph is here. Hello, Steph. How are you? On vacation, so I get to hang out today. I will be reading either A Kiss of Iron or Forged by Malice once I wake up a bit. Nice. And we have a new member. Welcome to the memberships, Shauna. Thank you for joining. I know you mentioned that you were going to. So, yeah. It's nice to have you. And Anna is here. Hello, lovely Anna. I'll be working. You're again muted. Okay, fair. But I'll try to read The Bluest Eye in between calls. And Grace joins us. Hello, Grace. Listening to The Sound of Light by Sarah Sundin. Currently 80% in. Nice. Hi, Matt, with a Grinch and Max emoji. Hi, bestie from Anna to Donna, and hey, bestie to Anna from. No, hang on. Donna and Anna said, hey, bestie.
Yeah, they do. Back and forth.
My brain was not wanting to work out the opposite. Hi, Donna. Max. Hello, Cheryl. No, Cheryl. Jess.
Yeah, Cheryl.
Yes, okay.
It's Cheryl. Nice to have someone beside you. Yeah.
And it's very specifically Cheryl and Jess that my brain likes to mix up, and I don't know why.
Sometimes people get mixed up in your brain.
Yeah.
In my high school days, I mixed up 2 guys in my class. They both were brown, had brown hair, but they weren't that similar. So it's kind of weird why I did it, but my brain just
There was just that the brown hair thing must have been
enough for it to just.
I'm just going to focus on the brown hair.
Yeah.
Brains do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Hi everyone, just listening to my audiobook and doing a workout. I hope everyone is good. Hope you are enjoying your workout. Grinch, thanks Livia. Joshua got to 8% of Death Comes for the Archbishop by Willa Cater. Lovely jubbly. Grinch, 85% into your audiobook. Good progress. Hi Grace. Hi Anna from Livia. Victoria says, hey guys, difficult times here. I wish I wasn't neurodivergent at all. It's so hard to focus and get stuff done when you're spiraling. I so lack motivation.
Yeah, some days are hard.
Hugs. Just got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take everything that you manage to complete. Be happy with it. Don't think that you sometimes don't have a list of to-do that's 100 pages long. Maybe one day just think, okay, I'm going to do these 2 things. Yeah. And if you manage those 2, great.
Yeah. Yeah. Even if it takes all day, like it doesn't matter. Like do it in sections, do it in moments. You've got this, we've got your back.
Remember most things. Yeah, remember most things isn't that important. Like if you have a dirty floor and you should clean the floor, yes, do it this week or today, but you don't have to do it the same time when you wake up. You can postpone it a bit, and you can. I mean, yeah, it doesn't. It's not a race, really.
Yeah. No. Hello, Jean. How are you? Working from home today. Lovely stuff. And Shauna did some editing, finished Loveless, and read 12% of Sitting With Me. Good progress. Nice little collection of stuff happening there. Alex got to 32% in The House in the Cerulean Sea. I can see why so many people love it already. Nice. Got to 15% in Scythe and Sparrow. It's pretty good so far. Definitely not as gruesome as Butcher, giving more Leather and Lark vibes. Cool. Oh, hang on. Scythe and Sparrow isn't the second one, is it? It's the third one, I think.
Well, is it that long a series? I thought it was just supposed to be a trilogy, and there were 2 books out. And maybe it's just
I think the third one's just come out. Either that or Jen's got it on NetGalley, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's I think Leather and Lark is the second one. Scythe and Sparrow must be the third one. Nap sprint for you. Yeah. I wish I could do that. You'll just look off at some point and I'll just be like this in my chair.
Well, I mean, why not? It's sprinting. You're muted. Doesn't matter. You can always do that.
Hi, Livia from Anna. Precious, that sounds very similar indeed. Thank you for saying it. It gets very challenging sometimes, but you do it for the smiles and the love you get. Yes, I'll focus on that. I have my priorities. Let's focus on them, and that's it. Thank you, lovelies. Your comments are very sweet. We've got you, Victoria. We're cheering you on. Hello, Livia from Jean. Butcher is the first, Leather is the second, Scythe is the third. Okay. Just came out a couple of weeks ago. Found the audio on Everand. Perfect. Okay. So I think I'm going to do some more book journaling and start listening to Zodiac Academy next. Do you have any plans for your next sprint?
Just going to read more, really. I think that's my... And try maybe this time to read and not think about reading and do other stuff. I don't know why. I mean, I suppose maybe because it's a reread, then I don't really feel like I have to read it because I know what's happening. But also, it's a good book, so why am I thinking about doing anything else than reading? I don't know. Yeah.
Just one of them days, I guess.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay then. Well, let's do another sprint then.
Sprint.
Oh, look at
I'm just
this.
gonna move you because yeah.
No worries. I look at us. We even have 4 minutes left on the break time. I think we must have been on a longer break.
Yeah.
Okay. I will start the timer. Have a great sprint, everybody. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
How was that sprint for you?
It was good. I first was at Luna's to check out her end of her sprints. So it was nice. Nice to sprint up. I did read a bit, but also, yeah, what did I do? I feel like I didn't read that much. Well, yeah, I read more in the book. Oh, yeah. Why does my brain my memory? I mean, it's what I did just minutes ago. No, I actually made a new video and posted it. So yeah, I linked it in the chat. But I also I linked the wrong thing, so I had to delete some links. So that's why it looks funky. Yeah.
No problem. I started reading Zodiac Academy. I'm not loving it.
No.
But it's not bad either, so I'm gonna give it
it's kind of
I think maybe
in the middle.
I think I'm just kind of in a mood. I think I've got a book hangover from Red Rising.
The Red Rising, yeah. Sometimes you kind of need to take a break after finishing a book to pick up something else.
Yeah. So I haven't filmed the rest of that video yet because I want to
digest
it in. Yeah. I also kind of want to see what other people have said about it as well, because I haven't really, I know it's a popular book, but I haven't really read or watched any videos about Red Rising. So
what do you usually do, Hermit, when you pick up a book? Do you go like in research? Do you like Google reviews and stuff? Or do you if like one person says it's a good book, do you pick it up? Or do you
to be honest, these days I mostly get all my book recs from Instagram or YouTube.
Yeah.
Just because I've sort of I've figured out who I've got certain things in common with.
Yeah.
And so I know that if that person likes this, then I stand a good chance of liking that too.
Yeah.
And then also I'm a little bit like NetGalley gives me a lot of good recs now.
Yeah.
Even if I don't get the actual book on there. A
you
lot
still
of
get introduced to the book there. I mean, that's
a lot of the books that I put on my most anticipated list came from NetGalley.
Yeah.
So in the end,
it's a good place to see what's coming.
Yeah, and I haven't applied for everything through NetGalley. I just use it as a bit of a resource to check books out ahead of time, you know.
Yeah. And even if because some of the books on NetGalley are everyone can read it, it's like read now, and some of them you have to apply for. And even if you apply for things, you don't always get a right answer, a positive answer. But still, you still know that's coming. So it's a good way to see new books.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Actually, the first book I read on NetGalley in January, I recommended to some friends. And I just said I read the most amazing book. It's about this and this and this. You have to read it. And then a friend said, I haven't really heard about that book and I can't see it on the store. I'm like, oh yeah, it's not out until February. So pre-order it. But it's not out yet. I forgot to say it's a NetGalley book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sometimes forget as well if I get excited about a book.
Yeah.
From NetGalley that it's not out yet.
Yeah. It's kind of sad. You get it now and then it's not out until April. It's oh, poor people who can't read it for many months.
Yeah. And of course, the ones that I really love, I want to buy the physicals of to have on my shelf as well anyway, because I know I'll reread them. So
yeah, true.
So then I have to wait.
Yeah.
Just like everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay. Where were we? Here we are. Everyone's saying happy reading. Have a good sprint. Elena had to pop off. I saw that and said goodbye. Olivia said hi to Jean. Joshua had to pop off as well. I appreciate the sprints. Have a nice rest of your day, everyone. I hope you do too. I'm sure you've already gone, but thanks for being here all the same. Have a fantastic rest of your day to Joshua from Dee Dee. And it doesn't delete off mine for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that it had been deleted off YouTube.
Yeah.
For some reason, Studio doesn't like to let go. Just one of them. Oh, hi, Dee from Anna. And that's your link for your new video?
Yep.
Perfect. I need to add it to my booktubers playlist.
I ended up doing a Readathin themed video, so it's my ins and outs list.
Oh, I need to do that still as well.
Yeah.
Good Manoni. Here's the sprinting spreadsheet. Morning, lovely Christina. Hi, beautiful Anna. Pause to hydrate, snack, tell us what it was because we're nosy, check laundry, take meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Make sure you stop and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. And Mindy's here. Hello, lovely.
Hi.
Just saw you were sprinting. Hope I haven't missed too much. Nah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. And that you are, well, I am good, thank you. How are you, Mindy? We'll join in the next sprint. When you start, I'll be reading Bathhouse by PJ Vernon. Nice. So I was happily cooking just to discover my newly bought spaghetti had gone bad. Oh no. Oh, it's the worst. So I'd say I was quite productive in that sprint since I had to call the customer service to ask about it. I hate having
when it's completely new and it's gone bad. Shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, no, that's clearly something's gone wrong there, isn't it? Grinch. Hi, Christina. Hi, Mindy. Got to 25%, almost done with PayPal. Nice. Harry, are you doing thick thighs? I am planning on doing thick thighs readathon this year. I missed it just last year, so I was like, I had it on my radar.
Thick thighs, is that the one with overweight with fat characters?
Yeah, it's yeah. So by Sash Reads is hosting it. She's got a couple of other hosts as well for it, but it looks good. It looks fun. I finished Assistant to the Villain and have just started first down and doing some diamond painting. Nice. Good Manoni, Renee.
Good morning, Christina.
I chatted with my son, prepared the broth for dinner, and 42% through the Book of Doors. Nice progress. And Grace is 95% into your audiobook. So close. You'll have that in the next sprint, I'm sure. Alex didn't read much that sprint, fell into a booktube rabbit hole.
The best rabbit holes. The best rabbit holes. Yeah.
Yep.
Sometimes I'm just gonna go into YouTube to check out one video, and then suddenly oh, it's 5 hours.
What happened? Yeah. Happens to me way too often.
Yeah.
Ordered Quicksilver for the read along in March. Yay! Yeah, you almost finished, Grace. You might also, but having too high expectations for.
And there's that, yeah. When a book is very much talked about, hyped, it might.
I'm not, because I've heard several people, including Jean, not vibe it.
So it's not that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, about the timer. So I think my expectations are pretty low now, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I think if anything, I think it's my mood, predominantly my mood, because and the book hangover, because
Yeah.
I recognize it. It's happened before.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes at least sometimes when you finish a good book, you can jump shot in a new book, and sometimes you can read a few hours a day before you start a new book.
Yeah. And luckily, it doesn't. I say luckily. On the one hand, you kind of want to have books that affect you that much.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like it's the end
can
of the month.
Get a bit too much. Also, I feel like
I'm trying to get as many in off my TBR that I can at the end of the month. I don't have time.
Yeah, true.
No,
I mean,
not
that's
that it matters.
That's really sadness. That's such that's a sad thing in life. Really, there's so many good books out there. I mean, even if you read a lot and even if you read fast, sadly you won't get to all of them. So it's just
exactly.
You just kind of want like you want a week that's like 10 days instead of 7 days.
Yeah.
Like days just for reading, even though, I mean,
100%. I've always said I'd love it if you got 2 lives, one life just for reading.
Yeah.
One life.
In a way, it's kind of that guy
stuff.
from that character in About Time, that movie, where the character, he can time travel, and he usually time travels, and then he just sits there and read books again for the first time.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
So good. But I do think with the high expectations, I do often suffer with the high expectations thing. But I would also go with book. Yeah. You get me, Jean. You get me. Good Manoni, Livia. Off to an appointment, leaving you on the TV. No worries, Jean. Hope the appointment goes well. Good Manoni, Dee Dee. Super excited for Realmathon. Yay. I'm not doing that one this year. I think I did it last year. I'm pretty sure I've got some merch. That's how I remember.
I didn't do it either. I don't think I've ever done it. I think next month I'm just gonna relax and not do that many readathons.
Is Realmathon the one where you make your character?
Maybe. I mean, Realmathon kind of sounds a bit D&D, fantasy-ish. So could be it.
If it's that one, I might be doing it because I did promise Beatriz that I would. Yeah. There is definitely one that I decided I wasn't going to do, but then got roped into promising that I would, and it might be fun.
Yeah. The best laid plans. You always think like, okay, this month I'm going to read that book, or this month I'm going to do that, and then, it didn't happen.
Yeah. I'm a sucker for a friend that goes, but please.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I called more to ask them. So there are a few black spots here. Is this normal? And the service guy was like, oh, so sorry. We'll schedule a visit right now so can gain 3 free new packets. Nice.
Great.
That's good service.
Yeah.
So go to Raven. I'm assuming that's a Realmathon team. Raven? I do love ravens. That's the booktube rabbit hole. I fell down, joined the stingers. Okay, so you fell down the Realmathon. And now I'm eating meatballs without spaghetti. I had some polenta and broccoli, so it's delicious. Okay, I'm glad that you still got some yummy food at least. Got to 34% in the one and took dog for a long walk. Now he's out like a light and I'm cozy on the couch. Sounds perfect.
Yeah, nice.
Next sprint, if there is one more.
Yeah, one more, isn't it?
Yeah. So the next one will be the last one. I'll prepare my evening classes and read Pompeii from Robert Harris. Nice. Hi, Cherie. I wasn't going to do any readathons in March, but the name Thick Thighs sounds intriguing.
Oh,
Yeah.
so Thick Thighs is in March? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. And it's quite like it's a bingo board style one, so it's quite chill, relaxed. And I will grab the link for if no, it's all right. I don't need to. He's got it.
Yeah, Christina.
So that's the link. Check it out. Even if you don't do it, I think you should check it out just for the simple fact that it is quite a chill one. So if you're wanting something that's a little bit more relaxed, that's the way to go. Hey, Livia. And that's the Thick Thighs.
And also sometimes readathons kind of just accidentally fit with what you're planning to read. Like if you're reading this and this book and then look, oh, the prompt is this and this, that fits.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah,
sometimes
definitely.
you accidentally do a readathon.
Yeah, accidentally do. Yeah. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And I am trying to be that way with bingo boards a little bit more, where before I was trying to do, because I was doing TBR videos for them, I would have to like plan out, okay, I'm going to read this for this one, this one, this
Yeah.
one, so on and so forth. But because I'm not doing that style TBR anymore, I'm trying to be a bit more relaxed and be like, okay, so these are the books that I have to read for like book clubs or whatever. And then seeing where they fit in, and then just going with the flow and picking up the book and then seeing if it fits, rather than looking at the prompt and then finding a book fit, if that makes sense.
And also often you have like, I mean, all of us really have so many unread books, and often like lots of books fit for lots, like, sorry, you probably have lots of prompts for, you probably have a lot of books that fits one prompt. Like a prompt could be a book from 2025, a book from last year, a book you had on your shelf for a long time. That's a lot of books. So yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And here's the Realmathon announcement. I'm gonna have to check it out, aren't I? No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna check with Beatriz first. And if that's the one that I said I'll do, then I'll check it out.
Yeah.
I'm putting that extra step in.
Smart.
I can't help myself, honestly. I have issues. I can't help it. Hello, Maxie. How are you? Just got back from work. Need to chill a little bit before cooking. It's 5:25 p.m. here, and read a few pages. Sounds like a perfect plan. I think you're talking about Aurelium. It is. You're right, Alex. It's Aurelium that I said I'd do with Beatriz, and that's
Aurelium's a nice title. Sounds so
Yeah, but we're also doing Readathin in April, so I don't know. Tang, I wonder if Beatrice has remembered that actually.
I mean, one book can fit for several readathons.
Yeah, but Readathin is the one that me and Beatrice run, so I tend to try and focus on, if I'm running something, then I try and focus on that.
Yeah.
Just to make sure I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking too, Alex. Yeah, you guys hit the nail on the head with it. I am here been lurking while I do my grocery list meal plan.
You're so good, Donna. I mean, I always hear people say like meal plan. It's so smart. It's good for your economy. It's good for your health. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I like to make food, but I'm kind of like, I don't really like recipes, and I don't want to be told what to do.
Yeah.
So I end up just kind of buying some food and then using them always. Or like,
yeah. Matt does all of the cooking these days, and we use HelloFresh, so that sort of decides for us.
Smart.
Which is fine, but when we move, I'll be taking the kitchen back.
Yeah,
so it will be mine again.
Have you found a new place?
No, not yet. We haven't even put this house on the market yet. To be honest, we've got a few things that we need to do before that.
And like moving a house, it's a big project. So
Yeah, and I want to get a bunch of stuff done in this house just to make it nice and
Easier to sell.
clean and like not clean, like clear.
Yeah.
And take away some of, because I've got like one of the walls downstairs is all like decorated all different lines and stuff like that, because I like something that's a bit wild and wacky.
Yeah.
Or at least some people would think it was wild and wacky. So I just want to like paint all the walls like a neutral colour.
Yeah.
Clear out stuff that I don't want to take with us and things like that. We've got some carpets that need replacing because they're old, and just like bits and pieces really that need doing. I just need to get round to actually doing them.
Yeah.
Which is the biggest thing at the moment. But no, I think that one is different. Maybe I don't know this word. Elder, maybe. This sounds interesting. Don't give me another one to check out, Mindy. Go Team Stingers. So we've got Team Stingers and Team Ravens so far in the chat. Readathon is a team-based competitive reason. Yeah, I'm not doing that then. No more competitiveness for me. I'm done. Where you can either earn points for your team or use points to attack a different. Yes, I did do this last year. Yeah,
Okay.
I did do that last year, and I've tried several different competitive readathons, and they're just not for me, and that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll just cheer everyone that's doing it on.
I like competitive ones, but I suppose I still kind of prefer the bingo board ones.
Yeah, there's plenty of choice with readathons. You just you do what works for you, you know.
Yeah.
I got stuck into editing. Sounds good. Did Readathon last year. It was intense, but fun. Love. You love Cassie. Okay, cool. That's who runs it, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Yeah. As usual, flaring up, but I'm working from home tomorrow, so yay, and you, both of you. I'm just going to say I'm good.
You still haven't,
Well,
because
it's
you
just
said earlier
easier.
today that you felt first good and then said, yeah, you're not that good. I suppose you're still feeling meh.
It's not true that I'm not good. I am struggling, but it's kind of I don't want to think about it.
Is it the mind monkeys, or is it the body or is it both?
No, my body's doing pretty good actually today. It's mentally I'm just feeling very low. But being here is helping, so giving me something else to concentrate on, you know.
Yeah, so it's good to have something to distract yourself. So it's good.
Definitely.
Yeah, with me, I mean, beginning of today, I was like feeling, it's gonna be fun to lie with the Hermit. It's gonna be fun. And now, like this last sprint, I realized, okay, my voice is getting bad again. I don't want my voice to be bad again. Like, I don't know if not everyone knows, but this weekend I'm going away. I'm going to a concert, and I kind of want to not be that coldy or like not be that kind of sick when I'm getting there. But yeah, I suppose life, bodies. I mean, you can't. At least that's the thing with the cold, really. You can't really do much. You can drink tea, you can relax, but you don't just have to wait, really. There's no cold cure. No, stick it out.
Yeah. Gentle hugs, Maxie. Gentle hugs. Good morning, Donna. I've been doing Aurelium since it started. It's really fun. It does give off D&D vibes with the character setups, and G has built an amazing world. She is just like, her imagination. You know what? I think you could live in her head and be happy. You know, you'd never be bored.
No, yeah.
I would probably not be like this with my meal plans if I did not have children to feed.
Yeah, I suppose you have to find things that the kids will eat, because if the kids won't eat that and that, or It changes and whatever. Yeah.
I do like like a loose meal plan when I'm in charge of the kitchen. That's what I was gonna say before, and I just got distracted. But yeah, when I've got my kitchen back, I'll be making meal plans, loose ones, in terms of like, so that I know what food to buy in.
Yeah, so maybe you'll think like one day you'll have spaghetti, one day you'll have stew, but you won't decide Monday it's this. It's just
because if I do that, then I just won't have it. I just won't want it on that day, and I can't make myself eat things that I don't want. Do you know what I mean?
So
It's just not.
Yeah,
it's just not in my nature.
Yeah,
I would literally rather go hungry than eat something that I don't want. It's really bad.
Yeah. With me also, like sometimes I have food in my freezer, and I open up thinking like, okay, what am I gonna do today? And I'm thinking, no, I don't want to eat you. So I go and buy stuff instead of using what I have. I mean, you should use what you have, really, but are we smart all the time? No.
No. There's too many variables in place with stuff like that.
Yeah.
She always says you don't have to do the readathon in the month it's going. Oh, that's cool. Just join at your own pace. That sounds good.
So it's officially at the month, but you can do it whenever you want.
Yeah, that does sound good.
Fun.
That's why we've done like our the Readathin. That's why we've done it the way that we're doing it, so that you can just reuse it anytime that you just want a bingo board for something, or like a fun game to play while you're picking your books or doing life stuff, whatever. Morning, Christina. I do Readathin in a very relaxed way. I read what I want and then check if the book fits more attack or defense points. That's a good way to do it. More relaxed. But Livia is basically the queen of doing multiple readathons and making them all work. So
she often does a lot of readathons, I remember.
Yeah, we all need to have some lessons from Livia, I think. Aurelium Alda. Perfect, thank you.
So maybe it's synonymous or something. Aurelium and Alda.
To be fair, I tend to watch these videos anyway, even if I'm not planning on doing them. I just appreciate the effort that's gone into making them. Do you know what I mean?
I feel like a lot of the videos are for readathons are kind of elaborate and fun. So I feel like even with the Get a Clue readathon, even if you're not going to do it, it's so fun to see it. Like the intro she did.
It's entertaining in its own right, kind of thing, whether you choose to do it or not. Like,
I feel like that's kind of also the same in a bit like in general for YouTube. I feel like sometimes I watch videos people talk about a book that I have no interest in, but I like how they talk about books. I like their voice. Sounds weird, maybe, but I like their voice. So I just watch anything they do.
Yeah.
So,
I've got some. I follow some. Subscribe to some booktubers that it is just something about something about the way they do their videos or the sound of their voice or whatever it is. For that person, that it's just like they could literally be talking about
anything. For example, I would say Leandra from TBR Zero. She has the best voice. I just love her voice. She's just calming and like a conditioning voice. It's very nice.
Yeah, definitely. That's the way I do it as well, Olivia. You put in the stress and the work you want and feel. Yeah, definitely. Where is everyone from? I always forget to ask. I'm in the UK.
I'm Norwegian.
Yeah.
Let's do us first.
Yeah. So I'm in the Midlands, right in the middle.
So I suppose you might kind of notice like me not being native English because I have a bit of an accent. But I didn't say where I'm from earlier today. But I live in the how do you say stuff again? Western part of Norway. Okay. But I'm from the northern part of Norway, FYI. So if there's like anyone that you meet, if you're a tourist someplace and you see a tourist, maybe they say they're Norwegian and they are loud, maybe they're very happy than most likely Norwegians. We're very loud. We are loud and we're direct, but
Yeah.
like in a good way. And also we're kind of known for cussing. So I actually talked to Zoe's from Zoe's Old Books. Yeah, Zoe's Old Books. And I kind of said, like, you're honoring Norwegian because she fucks so much in her videos. She's a fuck counter.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
What? So not want more readathons? No.
Yeah.
I'm chilling. I've learned my lesson.
Yeah.
I'm keeping myself to myself.
Yeah, I understand it couldn't be so many readathons to keep up on one. Yeah.
Livia,
But like,
are
if you need help to find things what you're gonna read, you can always ask people on YouTube or on Instagram, what's a book you read recently? I'll try to read it. Or like take a picture of your shelf. Tell me what I'm gonna read. You don't really need readathons to find books to read, really. But
no.
Yeah.
I am trying to be a little bit more relaxed this year anyway. So
yeah.
And just chill with the chilled readathons. Focus on the things that are bringing joy rather than bringing stress, you know?
Yep.
I'm not saying necessarily that it's the readathon's fault or the person who runs its fault.
No, of course not.
Anything like that. It's just different brains do different things.
For you. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not your cup of tea.
So, yeah.
That's fine.
I've given them all a good go, so.
Yeah. It's always good to try something before you say it's not for me.
Yeah.
Give it a try first.
Definitely. So many readathons. I'm feeling pumped and challenged, but I'm like, Laura, I have to control myself this time. Yeah, sometimes you just have, you're going to get burnt out if you keep going the way, like last year I was full on. I was doing I think there was 1 month I did 10 different readathons in 1 month. Like all varying. Some of them were for the whole month, some of them were for a weekend, some of them were for a week. And I was trying to film for multiple of them, and it just like I'm kind of an all or nothing kind of person, so I have to actively make myself be a little bit more realistic,
Yeah. You can't do a readathon and then just do one of the prompts. You have to do all the prompts, and
yeah, I just get a little bit over focused on it,
Yeah, it's the same with me. Like I do readathons and I do bingo boards, and I always think okay, I'm just going to use this as an idea to start. I'm going to make my TBR, and then at the end of the month it's like, oh, I didn't get this bingo prompt. I didn't get this prompt. Oh, then I'm thinking Renee, it's not a competition. It's not it's not the end of the world.
No one cares.
It's not that really important. But I just make a big thing of it in my head, and yeah.
At the end of the day, you know yourself.
Yeah.
And I'll just.
I mean, some people love to be competitive, and some people love the readathons where you love to be competitive. So it's
that's
just
why
so
I
different,
just hope that they're all all of these different ones. I hope that they're all still around forever, kind of thing, because I just think it there's something for everybody.
Yeah, and it creates people often when you do readathons, you do TBRs. People watch the TBR for different readathons, so you discover new booktubers, and
yeah, definitely, definitely love it. And Alex is in Belgium. Actually, I don't think I realised that, Alex. I don't know.
No, I don't think we talked that much about where people are from earlier in sprints.
No.
I think it's just kind of mentioned here and there, but it's not like where's everyone from. So, yeah, kind of nice.
Yeah. Did I? Oh, okay. Now my computer's being weird again.
Yeah.
There we go. Just took half an hour to realise what I clicked on. And Cherie is in Atlanta. Love a good readathon. Me too. Funny. Cherie, yes, I'm doing both for Realmathon. I'm on Team Raven. I might regret signing up for Realmathon, but also telling myself it's not the end of the world. Having fun plans in April and May. I don't want to overwhelm. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And I do think it's worth giving all of them a go. Like if it's something that like grabs your attention, you think, oh, that looks good. I always say like you should give everything a go if you want to,
try
kind
it.
of thing. Because sometimes you're surprised. And at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world if you don't complete it.
I kind of feel like that actually in general. Like if there's something you haven't done before, try it out.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
either
definitely.
something that's kind of boring or not that interesting, then you'll try it out.
Yeah.
Or it could be B, something that will make you very like have a great experience. And you're like, this is the best time ever. Or it might also be like, my God, so boring. But then you could say next day you can say, yesterday I saw the boringest video, saw the boringest movie, or I did the boringest pub quiz. I mean, it's still something to talk about.
Yeah.
Say yes to the world.
Yeah. Definitely. Nice. Alex called, do you speak French as well? Oh, good question. I'm from Brazil.
Oh, I kind of assumed you were from Italy because Vittoria sounds like Italian.
Yeah, I thought French actually.
Yeah.
But I'm rubbish at clicking onto things anyway.
Yeah. But I suppose, I mean, she could have Italian family or she could have French family. I mean, because not that I'm Brazilian expert, but it didn't like stick to me as a Brazilian name really. But yeah.
My maiden name was Cancellosi.
Oh.
So it's Italian.
Yeah.
But my dad was French. So the Italian came from his dad.
Yeah.
He was born in Tunisia, which now is African territory.
Yeah.
But at the time was French territory.
Yeah.
So
complicated history.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah.
I'm having such a great time in doing Clue. Renee has done a great job. I'm glad you're having a good time. Hi, Victoria from Italy. Livia's from Italy. Alex sadly no. I learned in school, but I live in the Flemish part and I just don't use it enough to be fluent. That's the thing, isn't it? You got to use it or you lose it.
Yeah.
I have meals prepared, but I will cook them on the day I feel like it.
Oh, smart. You make them and then you kind of warm them up.
Yeah.
Good.
Reading and productivity sprints are always good to keep your head off of the rest. Hope you'll be feeling better. Thanks, Maxie. Thanks. I started learning Italian. I love the language, but have never had the chance to visit the country.
I've been twice to Italy, actually. We went to like a European continent camping trip when I was like 7 or something. So we went to lots of different countries. And then I went to Sicily in 2011. It's very nice. I want to go back.
Yeah, I think Sicily is where my heritage is. Somewhere in Sicily.
Yeah.
But I've never been either. I would like to go one day. As a French ADHD, I look at the meal plans, then eat cheese on bread.
Oh, yeah, but cheese on bread is very French. So, and some cheese will make you very stuffed. So that's a good meal, I'll say.
I would say so too. What is your readathon? Our readathon is Resettathon. I'll pop the link. Hang on, no, I don't need to get the other link, do I? Because
probably not. Don't think about it, because Christina will do it in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Christina's
got it.
Yeah.
I'll put the last announcement in so you can check it out, because it'll be very similar with kind of designed it so that it's reusable at different times of the year, and it covers like there's reading prompts, there's self-care prompts, similar to Readathin, in terms of like it's got that whole life thing, but it's using a Tetris board, if you ever played Tetris. So you can make the lines. So I had a great time.
Did you do it last in November, or did you do it?
Did it in December.
December, yeah, because I feel like so yeah,
we had
recently.
like Christmas live prompts, and then we're aiming for April for the next one, and that'll have some like Easter, spring, themes going with it.
Nice.
So I always quit a readathon if it feels too challenging. Reading is supposed to be fun.
Yeah.
The moment a readathon takes that away, I just drop it. Yeah. I think that's the right way to do it, to be honest.
Yeah, it is.
I understand. I live surrounded by Spanish countries, but never really learned the language, just a little bit at school.
I mean, Brazil is such a big country, so you could spend your whole life just being in Brazil, not going to neighbors.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I get that.
That's a good idea, Livia. And yes, the one I'm doing now has burnt me out. And I really don't want reading to feel like a chore. Definitely. We all need our hobbies to add something to our lives and make us feel good.
Yeah. We do.
And not burn us out. Christina is really like on the link. Yeah. Christina's literally like, I think she could probably do this in her sleep at this point. It's just she's just amazing at it.
She's kind of like a scout, always prepared.
Yeah.
Always ready.
Yeah. She always seems to have the links ready to go. It takes me half an hour to find a link. And Donna is in Canada. Norway, we are so different. Upstate New York for Precious.
I mean, we have the whole world in Sprint, really, or most of the world.
I love it.
It's great.
So, visited the UK once in 2018. Leeds, went to Leeds. Interesting.
What's Leeds? I mean, it's a town. Do they have like a football team? Well, like, what's Leeds famous for?
Not really anything. They do have a football
why would you go
team.
to Leeds?
But yeah, I'm not that far away from Leeds, and I've been a few times for different things. But like compared to other places, I don't know. Like when you live in the UK, Leeds is just Leeds. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Not every city is going to be amazing. Like
yeah,
of course.
But then I always think, when you visit another country, the Met places are amazing because it's not a place that you used to and whatnot. I love Aurelium as well. A third year doing it. Nice. About the readathon quitting, I'm the same. If I get to the point of it being an obligation, I just get blocked. So it is. So in this case, I try to stop before that. I think it's wise to just keep. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I'm back. Yay. Ended up dropping the kids off at school, went to Target, Barnes and Noble, and the grocery store. Nice.
What did you get in Barnes and Noble? Or did you like do a trip where you just looked? What did you buy? I mean, buy
come
something?
on, you can't go into. Surely you can't go into.
I mean, that's something you really do, isn't it?
To be fair, I have done it maybe once in my life.
Yeah, I've done it as well, but it's rarely. It's rarely, very rarely.
Yeah,
it's not often.
Right. Reading is the way I relax and fill my cup. There's no reason for it to drain it anymore. Life is hard enough. Exactly. The readathons that have drop prompts are really fun, and there's so much work behind, but are stressful. I love them so much, but I don't know if I'll do others this year. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the case for like, even when you love them, it's not something that you would do all year round kind of thing.
Yeah, it gets a bit much.
Yeah. It's kind of a nice for a little bit and then the thing with BookTube is there is so much out there, 100%, and there is literally something for everyone. Absolutely. You can approach these readathons with whatever approach, even if you read one book. Exactly.
Yeah, I suppose that's also the thing. Like, you can do a readathon and just read one book. You will have participated, but yeah.
And the thing is, it is a way to create community as well, and spend time with friends.
And I suppose, like, if you want to try something new that you don't really usually do, a readathon might be a fun way. Like, because you have readathons around romance, around horror, around different types of books. And people often do like readathon, TBRs and whatnot, so you might get lots of tips what to read and stuff. So it's a good way to start reading different books.
Definitely.
I suppose also you could just watch readathon TBRs and use them as like tips for what you're going to read and not do the readathon. That's also a way to do it.
Definitely. Right, so we've just got a few more comments and then we'll do our last sprint. Victoria says, my name is quite Brazilian as well. It's literally the word for victory. But my father's family is Italian of origin. Cool.
Yeah.
I always do like to brag about being able to use sign language. That is amazing. I really want to learn sign language. It feels like it makes up for not knowing one of the main languages in my country.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a language.
Yeah, it is language. It is. Very cool.
And it's more universal as well because you can probably use it in most countries.
I think they have different ones all around the world. I think maybe it's maybe in a way a bit easier to understand different sign languages than it is to understand different sound languages. Maybe.
I mean, we use Makaton, which is a form of sign language. It's not. It's like signs for words rather than. How do you? Because you use your voice as well with Makaton, whereas with proper sign language, it's just the signs. There's no sound.
Yeah.
But with Makaton, it's more. We learned it to use with Isabel to help her learn language.
Yeah.
Just and communication in general. Because she wasn't learning how to speak. So we did that. So although I'm definitely rusty now because I don't need to use it as much with Isabel anymore. So there's a lot of Makaton I feel like is a little bit more customizable for the family as well. So like you end up using signs that work for you and your family that other families wouldn't even know what it meant, kind of thing. Because obviously different situations have different need for communication, you know. I've learned that prompt dropped readathons are not really for me. The only reason why it worked for me this month is because I'm out of work. I probably will be skipping them going forward. Yeah, I mean, there might be other times where you're off work and it just works out perfectly, you know, but I'm glad that you got to do it this time though. Unless they have like a junior detective option like in Clue. To be honest, I feel like that might be something that might be incorporated in most prompt drop ones, just to make them more inclusive and give more people an opportunity to join in if they want to, you know. Sicily is beautiful. I have been there once and I would love to return there. I'll meet you there, Livia. That's awesome, Alex. I had your experience with Brazilian Sign Language and it's very interesting. Steph, I think next time I'll go for Junior Detective. Yeah. Wait, sleep. Yeah. Alicia is in Florida. I like that you incorporate the seasons in the readathon. Maybe I will try to join the spring one since you started this one already. The last one we did was December, so you haven't. You can just join us. That's basically what you just said. Why am I saying that? I am going to check this one for next year, maybe, or later this year. Cool. It'll be nice to have you. I went to UK just because I had a boyfriend whose family came from Horsforth, a little city close to Leeds.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Makes sense.
Yeah. You might call it standby mode or powering down. I like it. You're just amazingly quick. Definitely. 6. Thank you. This is I don't need to get it now. The Readat announcement from last year. I forgot to mention my 60 books in 60 days. Week 3 went up an hour ago. Nice. I need to add that to the playlist. I never leave Barnes & Noble without buying something. Got 2 books, Network Effect from the Murderpot's Diaries and Let's Call a Truce. Sounds good.
Let's Call a Truce. That sounds just a great title.
Yeah.
I'm going to check it out. Nice.
Definitely. And there's Shauna's new video. Thank you, Donna. Oh, by the way, there are readathon pages on the sprinting spreadsheet. Yes. Yes, there is. Oh. Okay, let's do the last sprint. I will do a slightly shorter one this time. Should we do 50 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's do that then. Have a great last sprint, everybody. Hello. How did that go for you?
This sprint was making a dinner sprint for me, making dinner and buying dinner. Because I said last sprint, I didn't want to eat what I had. And so I got money last week, so I have money for it. So And also, I needed more stuff in my house, so
Yeah.
So I'm boiling some pasta. I'm gonna make pasta and put it in the oven and have some different things with it.
Delicious. I don't know what we're having tonight. Whatever comes out the fridge, probably.
What are you cutting?
I am cutting up I printed out the book covers for my book.
For your March TBR or maybe for
no, these are
February
books
reads?
I've read this month.
Yeah.
So I'm just I've run out of glue though, so I can't actually stick them in.
You could use tape, couldn't you?
I could, but I prefer glue, and I've got some glue on order. It's just not been delivered yet, so so I'll just wait. Just because I find that with tape it gets a little bit bulkier, and because I stick a lot of things in, it's just easier to use. But I mean, I would use tape if I had to wait longer for glue. Honestly. I carried on listening to Zodiac Academy as well. I'm a little bit more into it now than I was in the beginning. Just vaguely, but mainly because there's unicorns.
Yeah, unicorns. So, nice.
Yeah.
Fun. Have you read the book, I think maybe 15 years ago, Unicorns versus Zombies? It's a fun anthology.
No.
So it's different authors, and they each writes like a book about zombies or unicorns.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
It sounds like something I would read.
Yeah. Well, it's a YA book, but it's still very entertaining. Very good reads.
Yeah. I'll have to look out for it. So so I had pretty much decided at the beginning of that I would I didn't do a Grinch check. Okay, we've got
Can't think also maybe forgot about that. I'm hearing you, but I suppose we can't know if they're hearing you.
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit more relaxed about Grinch checks when I've got someone else on the screen, because you can just be like, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, since I hear you, probably everyone else can.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I would hope so. But yeah. I think I decided that I was going to DNF Zodiac Academy.
Yeah.
So I've got The Hobbit ready because I want
for
to
banned books. Or
sorry,
is it for banned books? Is it for the book club?
No, that was Red Riding.
Yeah.
So I've done that already. So The Hobbit is I've got a read along on Storygraph for that.
Yeah.
And I just haven't got to it yet. So I've got it on my Kindle. So I was thinking I could just get all cozy after these are finished and just read The Hobbit, because it's a little short book. So
it's just, I think it's 100 pages, 90 pages. Yeah, it's quick.
Yeah, so I could probably read it in an evening.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about doing that. But now that I'm into Zodiac Academy a little bit more than I was, now I'm like, well, maybe I should just carry on reading that.
Yeah.
While I'm feeling in the mood
kind of
for
thing
it.
Where the first chapter is bad, and then the second chapter is very good. So sometimes it takes a bit to get into it.
Yeah. I mean, I can't even now. I'm how far in?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Honestly, I get a bit mad when I read books where we notice that the first chapter is and the second chapter is like, oh my god, shouldn't the first chapter be the one that makes you think, oh my god, this is the best? Ideally, all the chapters should be like that, but shouldn't the editor have said make a better first chapter here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 8 chapters in now, so I think, I don't know. I can't
How long
imagine
is Zodiac
it
Academy? Is it like one of those 600 pages?
quite long.
Yeah.
Let me just see. 428. So it's not, it could be worse, actually. It's not as long as I
it's
thought it was.
105 pages, so it's not huge. It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could, and the audio, I've got 3.5 hours left listening on the speed that I'm listening, if that makes sense. So I could probably just knock that out tonight.
Yeah. I'm just gonna fix my oven a bit.
No worries. I will start seeing where we are in the comments. Christina has been working on the March pages. Well, for some reason it gave me that twice. Victoria is saying good luck, everyone. Oh, I double clicked. And this is, I think,
I put a link to a Norwegian song because we talked about Norway. So I thought, I'm going to promote some cool songs.
Nice. So, and then I just popped in I've got like a playlist of videos of people that hang out in the comments here pretty consistently.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd put everyone in one, because I'm always like, I know that there's other booktubers in the comments, but unless you've got a wrench, you can't click on their name and go to their channel.
Yeah.
So I just figured if I put it all in a playlist, if there's anyone that you're thinking, oh, I wouldn't mind watching one of their videos, whatever, you can just go straight there and find them. So, and I noticed that Miranda's Cauldron is sprinting, although that was at the beginning of the sprint, so I don't know if they still are. Shannon was also sprinting, and Nicole, I think, will be sprinting for a good few hours still. I'm pretty sure Mondays is the day that Nicole sprints for like 12 hours or something. Oh, hi, we're still doing sprints. Yeah, I tend to hang out on sprints for like 7-8 hours usually on a Monday and Thursday. Yes, the last one for today. And that is Zoe's All Booked link for Renee mentioned earlier. And that was just me saying what I just said.
Yeah.
And Renee saying what I just said. Mondays and Thursdays are my favourite days of the week, thanks to they're my favourite days of the week as well, because I get to hang out with you guys.
Yeah, I would say so also, Hermit. I mean, Monday is a great day because of you.
Aw. Shut up. I don't mean that, by the way. That's just me.
No, yeah.
Being uncomfortable.
I get it.
Being weird.
Yeah.
It truly gets me up in the morning knowing I have them to look forward to. Oh, I love you guys. Oh, I don't think I've done many eye hearts today.
No, forgot about it.
And Amara's here. Hello. Just catching the tail end of sprints. Do you know what? I do that quite a lot. I just sort of like, oh my God, you know, like, because you don't always get notification, or you're busy or out and about, you know.
Yeah.
Trying to make progress on Parable of the Sower. How are you getting on with that? That is on my e-reader. I'm looking forward to reading that at some point.
I haven't read it either. I've read Kindred, but I haven't read anything else by Butterworth.
Yeah, I've got that one and Kindred, and then I've got Dawn from the library as well. So I've actually got 3 of Octavia E. Butler's books and just not read any of them yet. But I'm hoping to at some point. Has there been a date set for discussion of Red Rising yet? No, we were just talking about that on Sprints the other day, and because Beatriz is running the Red Rising chat, she needs to make sure that she's finished the book before she can set up the discussion. So, oh no, you've got time. Basically, you can relax and just finish it as you finish it. So, or you'll definitely have, I would think you would at least have a few days, if not more, honestly. Just because I know between Beatriz's work schedule and like having to eyeball read, she's having to read it a bit slower than I did. Because I basically just read it in 24 hours. I think I went to sleep and then woke up and was like, straight away. Like, must know what happened.
Yeah.
So, Grinch. I helped my son with a school project. Oh, what's your school project? I miss helping the boys with their school projects, and Isabel doesn't really get them at her school, so, or at least not so far. She is only 8, so we have
but say,
time.
how old is she? I mean, it's probably get more after when she gets older.
Yeah, hopefully.
But also depends on the school.
With the boys, I think it was different for both of the boys as well, like different kinds of projects at different ages. With Oliver, it was more like he would have a lot of like days at school where he would have to dress up for something. So
cool.
Like fancy dress stuff. So we had a lot of like projects. Like my favorite one that we did was he was an Oompa Loompa from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Cool.
I made him like all gold and stuff like from the film. We had to get up really early that morning though, because it was all like
took so much time.
So, it was fun though. 69 pages, nice. That's pretty good for a 50-minute sprint. Bullet journal is bulkier in the upper part of the page because I repurposed an old agenda calendar, so I've edited. Yeah, I did that a couple of years ago because I just I don't know, like I spend quite a lot of money on calendars and things because I like them to have certain paper, and I know it's a bit I fell into a rabbit hole on YouTube once, and I now spend a lot of money on planners. But it does mean I use, I do, and I love them, and I do get a lot out of it. So and to be fair, I feel like I'm justifying it to myself here because, like, it doesn't matter. Like,
it doesn't matter. I mean,
everyone has different hobbies, don't they?
Yeah, we do. I mean, sometimes you kind of think, as you said earlier today, like I think myself, like, oh, I should read this and this books because I'm not reading the right books or whatever. But like, at the end of the day, it's your life. I think as long as you're not hurting someone or hurting yourself, do what you want.
Definitely. And to be fair, I think like I don't do certain things that a lot of people do. Like I don't go out drinking or anything like that because I'm just not really that kind of fun person. I like to be at home.
That's kind of Hermit. I was about to say Renee. Hermit, don't say that because people often go out thinking like parties equal fun. I mean, it depends on who you are. Depends on who you are. I mean, me, I can go to a pub, but I actually only ever once been to a club, and honestly, that's enough for me. For me, I feel like clubs, they're just so noisy and so sweaty. And no, yes, pubs can also be that, but I feel like pubs are often a different vibe, really.
And, you can
vibe places. I always kind of been annoyed. I don't know if you, I think you said before. Have you seen Gilmore Girls?
Yeah.
People often talk about how in later seasons she's cooler because after she met Logan, she's more a party person. I'm like, okay, so because she wasn't a party person when she was 18, 19, she wasn't cool? I mean, what?
Yeah.
Just stupid.
Yeah, we all like different things, and it's perfectly fine. I still have to finish to edit my video that should be up in an hour. Yay! Obviously, but that's fine.
Fine.
No I feel this though because I always aim to have my videos up at 6 p.m.
Yeah.
it's rare that they're ever up at 6 p.m.
I kind of
It's
vary when I post them.
goal.
And like sometimes, because I often post them the same, I film them and then post them the same day.
Yeah.
But sometimes I pre-film stuff, and I can't change if I want to post them 6 p.m. or if I'm doing them early or whatever. And yeah,
Yeah.
I don't really think that much about it really. I just
Yeah.
With me, it's more the days. I post on Mondays and Wednesdays and Fridays.
Yeah. I usually post Tuesdays and Fridays for videos, but I haven't for a couple of weeks. Just stuff happening, but
Yeah.
hopefully get back into the swing of things soon. I made dinner, listened to some more House in the Cerulean Sea. It's hitting close to home. I can recognise a lot of parallels with my job. I already know I'll love this one.
Nice. It's so good to read something that you connect to. It's just the best feeling, really.
Definitely. Or maybe tomorrow. What will be, will be. Whatever works, we will be watching whenever it's up. Or 2 weeks later, if you're me.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, for example, I planned a bit embarrassing, but yeah, last fall I decided to do like a vlog because last year my channel turned 5 years.
Yeah.
I still haven't finished that vlog. I kind of thought like, okay, I'm gonna read books from every year I've been on BookTube, and I've just read the one book. But, I suppose I could post it to this year and just like do 6 books, or I could not do it. I mean, it's up to me really, but
yeah. Whatever works.
Yeah.
This last sprint, I went to say hello to Nicole and then came back to get some classes ready.
Are you a teacher, Victoria? Or are you a student? Because it should be one of those, I would think.
I've been really loving participating in the sprints this time. Yay!
Yay!
Nice. Yeah.
Good, good.
We've enjoyed having you participate.
Yeah.
Read and made a phone call I've been needing to do for a while and been putting off. I feel this in my bones. I am terrible. If I have to make a phone call, oh God, it's put off as long as I possibly can.
I would avoid it until forever. Like, I can talk to my family on the phone and some friends, but most things like, can't you text me? Yeah.
Even talking to friends, I'm not very good at talking on the phone.
Yeah.
I will sometimes voice note.
Yeah, you did the voice note last year with Beatriz, but
yeah. But like talking live is weird. It's weird. I'm talking live now.
I mean, you kind of are. I suppose the difference is
it doesn't feel the same as a phone call for some reason.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
Worked on ornaments. Got done 3 on all parts. Nice. Ending early. I don't think I'm ending. Maybe a little bit early. I think the last couple of Mondays I've gone until Paula started, didn't I?
I mean, sometimes you stop when Paula starts. I think Paula starts in 1 hour.
Yeah, she starts about 7.
Yeah.
So so maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
Now I am anxious, so I'm going to continue reading before editing a bit more. Sounds like a good plan.
Sounds good.
Thanks for hosting today, Hermie and Renee.
You're welcome.
I'm actually pointing at the right direction. I am trying.
Yeah, that's what we're
it
trying
looks
to do.
The opposite. Yeah. I should just do that, shouldn't I? Just make sure. And I'm going to take this moment to say thank you to Renee for being here.
Thank you for having me.
So, anytime. Enjoy the rest of the day. You too. And I just want to say as well, if you haven't checked Renee's channel out, Renee does some very fun videos.
If you're into middle grade, if you're into romance, if you're into fantasy, well, as I said earlier, I read a lot of different things. I do tags. I do lots of videos, shorter or longer. Yep.
What I like about your videos is that it just feels like this, like we're just chatting with each other, only I don't have to talk.
Yeah,
know?
I
So
don't
it's
really.
it just feels like that conversational kind of.
Thanks. I don't script my
Yeah.
videos. Like, even if I do tags, I don't really write down everything I'm going to say. I'll just kind of find books and then even if I think about what I'm going to say, I often forget it. So it's kind of very much like a conversation in a way.
Yeah, I like that though. So
no, that's kind of also my idea, my plan, intent.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't really know what mine is. I don't really stick with one. Maybe I should at some point. I keep thinking, you know, that at some point I'll find my groove, find what my style is, but I haven't found it yet. Maybe I'm just chaotic that way, and maybe that is the brand there.
Yeah. Unexpected, unpredictable. You don't know what we'll get.
Yeah.
No, actually, I know. You know what we'll get. Hermit will give you a good, entertaining video, and that's kind of. I mean, do you need more than that? And you'll get you might get cameos by Matt.
Yes, they're my favorite ones. Honestly, usually is anyone that I can grab Matt to come in with me.
It's fun when he's there for the TVR. He draws so it's like, oh my god, how can he draw like that? I'm just so amazed.
He really thinks he's bad at drawing as well, and that's what shocks me the most.
People always seem to think that they're bad at things they're good at. It's
he doesn't get that he's actually good at it, you know. But yeah, and if I'm not getting it, it's not because his drawings are bad.
No, and often
it's because it's the nature of the game, and it isn't a natural thing.
Yeah.
So
I mean, first you see the title, and then you're okay. What's this going to draw? And like, how is he going to draw this? And like, oh, you're doing like this and this. Oh, that's good thinking. So it's the drawing, and also like how he's got a good head on his shoulders.
He's quite he is very. This is why we work, I think, because I'm chaotic and he's very like down to earth and like what's the word, like
organized.
Like, he's organized, like although we're organized in different ways actually, I think, but I think that's like I'm like woo, and he's very chill, but I like them. They're my favorite ones. They're my favorite ones to edit as well, because I always think with them ones, I always have like way loads of bloopers in them ones, and I have to cut out, I have to choose which bloopers I leave in and which ones I take out, you know. Whereas videos with just me, sometimes the bloopers are only funny because of the way I've put them together.
Yeah.
Rather than me being funny, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Whereas I think me and Matt are quite, I know this sounds probably quite thingy, but I think we're quite funny together, you know?
Yeah.
We bring out the funny in each other.
That happens sometimes. Sometimes you used to funny people together. So
Denise just started sprinting. You're very welcome, Shauna. Thanks for being here. Nicole is still sprinting, and Paula starts in 40 minutes now. Study with Laura starts in 1.5 hours. I love Laura's sprints for like if I need to really focus in on stuff. Like I save hard tasks for Laura's sprints because I know I've got the best chance of focusing with hers for some reason. She's very structured as well with her sprints, so she will literally only talk for the 8 minutes or whatever it is, and then sprint. So that's probably what's really good for really focusing on hard things for me. Yes, Nicole will be going until 9 p.m. EST. Neva just started too. Sorry, had a phone call and had lunch, only read a chapter, but still got to 28%. Nice.
Everything is progress.
Yeah. To all the Sprinty Fun and Readathon sprinting spreadsheet, that is the link there. Mindy got to page 30 of 306 of Bathhouse. Thanks for the sprint. You're very welcome. Thanks for being here. It's always good to see you. Nice to see genuine care and love between others. We need more of that in this world. 100% agree. Love positive vibes. Same.
I feel like booktube is just also, I would say, also like book in Instagram, also just a very welcoming, nice place of the world, really.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, you have book drama, but like mostly it's a good place to chat and hang out, and
definitely. I do feel like with book drama, it tends to be more like
I feel like it's often
more like the stuff like publishers and things like that.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's often authors or publishers who do something. It's very rarely the reviewers, though sometimes also. And
definitely. Kindred is hard but so good. Would love to buddy read that with some folks. We can do that, Jen. We can make that happen. Let me write that down. Where is my pen? Here is a pen. That paper will do. Kindred. Buddy read. And Jen. If anyone else wants to join that, let me know. And I will add you. Jen, you're on Storygraph, aren't you? If I'm correct. If it's just us two, then we can just do it over message. But halfway through Parable of the Sower now. Nice progress. It's different from what I expected. Very brutal. Lots of trigger warnings. It's overall interesting. I enjoyed the world building, but it's also missing a bit of focus. Okay, interesting.
Yeah. Okay, good to know.
Good. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like books should be focused, but I suppose maybe it's sometimes the book right there, then like chapter 12 doesn't make sense, and then when you read chapter 16, like, oh, now it makes sense.
Yeah, it clicks
in hindsight,
later,
it could. Yeah.
Hopefully, it's just that. I fell in this rabbit hole as well. Planners are lovely. Same. Yeah, you and me. Some time ago, I couldn't keep up because I forgot to open the planner, so it wasn't useful anymore. So, yeah, it took me a while to find planner peace because I started off like I just wanted all of the planners, so I would use this planner for this thing and this planner for that thing, and that I just made it too complicated. Now I have two planners. I have my one that I use for scheduling and knowing where I need to be at what time and what videos to post when and whatnot. And then I have my book journal, and that's it. Oh, and I do use calendar on the phone. But that's more to coordinate between all of the family rather than my own stuff, if that makes sense. But that seems to work for me, touch wood. At least for now. Then I started using Google Calendar to get my life back on track. This year I decided to come back to bullet journaling, especially for focus and fun, keeping my Google Calendar as my lifeline. Yeah, I feel like that's the Google Calendar is the first place everything goes, and then everything filters into the other two. So yeah,
I use notebooks for like this. I use for kind of writing down booktube ideas.
Yeah,
but I'm not really using a calendar. I don't really do like book. I don't do book reviews in calendar form.
Yeah,
not like I'm saying that it's bad, but that's not what I do. But
no, it's just it's just the pattern that you're in, kind of thing. I just like to stay home. I do too. Yay! High five. I get homesick. I got a lot of setting. I used to think I was weird, but I learned like my piece, and that's okay.
No, that's okay. People are different. You do you, and I'll do me, and just yeah. As long as people don't hurt anyone else, doesn't matter what you do.
No.
And I'm gonna repeat something I said a few weeks ago. Do like Oscar Wilde. Be yourself. Everyone else is taken.
Yeah,
and maybe it's kind of the same. Maybe it's kind of the same thing as like saying everyone's unique, and it's like, can everyone be unique? But yeah, everyone can be unique. Yeah. Even though we're also unique, and you are you. Yeah. There's only one you.
Exactly. Hey, Paula.
Hi, Paula.
I've been fighting with my computer for the past hour. Boo.
Stupid computer.
Yeah.
Boo.
Technology has won. We shall see later. Uh-oh. Oh, good luck, Paula. I hope it hasn't won. I hope you win. Yeah. I'm cheering for Paula to win. Paula, that sucks. Hopefully it works out for you. I bet that's frustrating. Yeah. Technology issues are frustrating. Have either of you read The Last Mrs. Parrish or The Perfect Marriage? Debating about that being my next read. I have not read either of these.
Heard about Next Mrs. Parrish? I don't think I heard about The Perfect Marriage. I don't remember I think I heard good things about Next Mrs. Parrish, but it hasn't been a book I've read, no.
No, same. I've heard of both. I've heard good things about The Last Mrs. Parrish. I haven't heard anything particular about The Perfect Marriage. So based on having not read either of them, I would probably be swayed towards
Mrs. Parrish, because I heard about that one.
That's what I've heard good stuff about.
I would say.
Yes, I'm a French teacher and I love it. I also teach English, but it's not my favorite. I have the English language as my hobby, so it's dull to work with your hobby sometimes.
Yeah. Huh. Nice. Languages are fun.
Yeah. I also teach Portuguese for foreigners in an online platform, but it's less consistent. So, sounds good. I have to go. Have a good day, evening. Manoni.
Yeah, Manoni. Remember Manoni.
Needed to spend some time with you all. I'm glad to see you. Big hugs. And I'll see you around. Thanks for being
Christina.
Here. Thank you.
Christina, I don't know if you've said this before, but why is your channel named K and then something? Why isn't it Christina? Like you, K Simmons. Why is it just K? Are you just being all gossip girly? I'm just gonna go with my first letter. I'm so cool. K and S and O and
Thanks for the sprint. You're welcome. Thanks for being here, Jean. I thought Renee's name was Alexandria. I did for a while, didn't I? Yeah. I think I kept calling you Alexandra.
People think that sometimes, but I mean, I suppose not everyone will know. But like Alexandria, it's a librarian of Alexandria, and Alexandria is an Egyptian city, and it's also like it was the original Google. So there's a big library there in the ancient time. And so that's kind of why I have that username, because I love to read everything. I did a study in library information science, so I'm a librarian by profession, though I don't work there. And so that's there really. That's.
Thanks everyone for keeping my tired but company.
Tired, but that's nice.
I just feeling. It was lovely as always. Sending everyone a hug who needs it. Talk to you soon. Take care, Alex. Thanks for being here. You and Matt are very cute together. Thank you. We think so too. Howdy, Swank. How are you? Happy Bartender and Tortilla Chips Day. Sad I missed the sprint. Well, you popped in earlier.
Yeah.
Because I remember you saying that it's Happy Bartender and Tortilla Chips Day.
Yeah, you were earlier.
So, but yeah. It's nice to see you for however long. Harry's next public sprint. Thank you. Yes, because I do have sprints tomorrow, but it's for tier 3 for my Hermmeisters. Yeah. Oh, it still feels very odd to be talking about my membership.
Hermmeisters. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a new thing, so it should be odd. I mean, it takes a while to get used to it.
Like it was a dream for such a long time. Do you know what I mean? Like I'd really like to do, because it's the creative part of it, you know, that I really was looking forward to doing, and like putting all of it together, and like and I like, obviously when I first started, this was just literally just a hobby to start with, so it was like there that I thought, oh well, it would be nice to do that, but it wasn't necessarily a goal. And then at some point it became a goal, And I don't really know when that happened. It sort of naturally progressed that
goals
way.
happen accidentally. Sometimes,
Yeah.
it just happens.
So, but yeah, it's, I don't know, it doesn't feel real sometimes. Still here, was working on the library, counting all the books. I'm on a haul in from my reading session. I'm so excited for these videos, by the way, Alicia, because I know this is a big project for you. But I'm excited to see how it all goes. Have a friend who hated The Perfect Marriage. Geneva Rose became her nemesis after reading that book. That's so funny.
Yeah,
I've had that happen to me before. Whoever was the author for Mermaid Moon, nope, never reading from that author again. And there's nothing wrong with them. It just hit wrong for me. Do you know what I mean?
That kind of reminds me. I feel like, well, I can't say if there's something wrong with them, but yeah, on my Instagram, I talked about how I want more books with plots set around Norway, because I feel like every one of them is set in New Oslo or maybe Bergen. I'm like, Norway has lots of places. And then someone commented and said, I have lots of books about different places in Norway. And then I kind of think like, okay, what am I saying now? Because I kind of meant good books. Because I read one book by her and like, my God, this book is not good.
It wasn't for you.
So yeah.
We tend to have a problem when we try to be someone else.
Yep.
It's okay to be unique and different, because I know I am.
Yep.
I like quiet and structure, so chaos isn't good for my space where some like noise.
Yeah.
Hey precious, fingers crossed. It is connected to an email for my son for score. So first and last name.
Yeah.
Nice chatting with you, Alex. Have a great day. I've been hopping all over, so I guess we're going to...
Yeah.
It's easy to do. Easy to do.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Jean. I forget that Super Stickers is on. It's usually Matt. I think Jean's the first one that isn't Matt to do a Super Sticker, so appreciated. Oh no, actually Jen did as well. I think Jen did a Super Sticker. So no, it's not true. It isn't just Matt. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. You too. Yay, Jen's a member. And Jen was got one of the gifted ones, but the gifts are only not only, but you know what I mean. Cheermeisters, which is the tier 1.
Yeah.
So you don't get as much stuff with that.
Yeah.
Like you don't get the buddy read and the planning sprints and all of that stuff. That's more for like cheerleaders, like that just want to show a little bit of support kind of thing, that are not too worried about having stuff with it. But it was Jen was wanting to do the Grinchmeister, so it looks like it let you. Yay! And I don't know why I had to tell all of that, but, you know.
Why?
Thank you so much, guys. Honestly, your support is just really means a lot to me. Okay.
Storgaf is fighting you.
Yeah, I'm trying really hard.
You're American. Storgaf is English. Sometimes with mad at Americans.
Yeah, I'm trying really hard not to cry. And, I don't know why. Sometimes it just hits me like that, you know. But can you pop the link for the Hobbit read along in chat? I can. Let me just grab that right now. Otherwise, hang on. No, it's in community, isn't it? Is it in that one? Yes. Okay. Look at me. That was pretty quick for me.
Yeah. Just a few seconds.
Yeah. I'm quite impressed with myself there. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Read along. All of the read-alongs that I do on Storygraph, I put tentative dates in, but I never take them down or anything like that. I'd rather, if people want to join in, you can just join in as and when kind of thing. There's no hurry or anything. Yeah, I'm so excited. You get access to everything now, Jen. I'll be unhauling 149 books. Wow.
That's lots. But yeah, I
That's
mean, it's good to go through
impressive.
sometimes and like, will I ever read this? No.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be in my house. Yeah.
Yeah, I did that a couple of years ago, and just because my taste had just changed, and a lot of what I bought that I hadn't read yet were just things that I bought a long time ago.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm like very focused on reading what I own this year, because I don't want to get into that again where my taste change again.
Yeah.
It'll happen. I'm sure it will.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
I don't want to get rid of quite as much as I got rid of last time. An accomplishment achieved. Yeah, it definitely feels like that. But like, obviously the main thing is like having this community, like having friends, like making real connections with real people. Like, okay, we don't get to see each other in real life very much, unless we happen to, like, I'm seeing Beatriz next month because she's coming over to London. But and I've met Paula in real life. And I'm hopefully going to meet, I want to meet everybody at some point. But yeah, it's just, I feel like these little achievements are like towards that, if that makes sense. So, Glenwell, talk about your, thank you. Yeah, I will have at least 2 videos coming with this project. Okay. If you didn't get it, I like Alicia's videos too. Congrats, Alicia. Max. Oh no, you can't hear me. Or you're just really happy with or just really like using the Max emoji.
Yeah, could be.
No, this is the thing with me making the Max and the Grinch emoji.
Yeah.
Obviously I had it in mind that we were to use it for the Grinch tag. But also, like, it's kind of emojis. I kind of just want to use them.
Yeah.
I've used them in a few of my thumbnails now just because I have them. So
why not?
So we're definitely getting our money's worth out of these emoji. I'm very happy about that. Well, can't wait to watch your videos, Alicia. Same. I'm really looking forward to it too. It's so cute how you're glad about this new YouTube journey. You two shine when you smile.
No.
Hi, Paula. And there's the Hobbit read along on Storygraph for anyone who wants it. Thanks, Hermie. It was being read along. Yeah. I feel like it does that sometimes with Storygraph and like read-alongs and buddy reads and stuff. It isn't always easy to find them. Yeah, that is what is happening with me right now. My taste in books has changed and I'm trying to read more of my own. Yeah, I just think like every now and then it will just happen that way. And subscribe to Renee. Yeah. Thanks, Swank. Oh man, I would squeal and dance around and probably ugly cry if I got the chance to meet you. Right? Honestly.
Yeah.
Honestly. Oh my God.
I mean, in an ideal world, we could just rent a big castle and meet everyone from the
Yeah,
sprint
oh,
and just kind of be
cool.
together for a weekend or something. But
Yeah. So cool. I'm like
Yeah.
emotional just thinking about the idea of it. Like it would be so cool.
Yeah.
The book I'm reading would be perfect if it was real. I could visit everyone. Oh,
oh yeah, because you're reading a book where you can walk into doors and then you can transport. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I always say, when people ask me what would you want as a superpower, I always say it's teleportation. I mean, because people live everywhere. I'm like, I want to meet people without having to go on a like hour-long plane ride and whatever. I'm like, I want to meet you now.
Yeah.
So,
just done.
Yep.
Got the kettle on. Just filmed my book haul video. Yay! Just got The Hobbit in my book haul. Yay! You can read it with us. Let's rent a castle. Let's do it. I mean, honestly, I feel like the booktube community, it couldn't be anything other than a castle. I can't think of anything more fitting. Realistically. It was only showing me your Throne of Glass one. Yeah. I know. Hang on. Let me just double check because I know I've got a couple going at the moment. So I've got oh no, that's Paula's. God Killer's Paula's got God Killer. Then I'm in the Les Mis one for Dee Dee. And then I've got Malice by John Gwynne happening, The Hobbit, and Throne of Glass.
Lots of body reads, real longs.
Yeah. And then I've got one set up for Quicksilver. Hang on, is that mine? Is that actually mine? I think maybe it is. No. Yes, because of Jen's in it and Kitty. I can't remember who Kitty is, and Placey. Don't know who that is. But I've got one for Quicksilver, but we've got Quicksilver in the Sibs book club as well. Oh, excuse me, sorry. And we've also, it was voted, Quicksilver was voted as the buddy read for memberships as well.
What's the difference between a buddy read and a read along? It's like maybe read along is more like a group read.
I think,
like
I think initially buddy reads tend to be one or two people, 2 or 3 people, whereas read alongs tend to be bigger amounts of people. But I think, to be honest, personally, I think buddy reads tend to, for me, they end up being like a smaller group, but it could be like 4, 5, 6 people still. Whereas a read along could literally be like anyone public, anyone that turns up through Storygraph or whatever. So, and I think read alongs tend to suit series more.
Because you read the whole series. I feel like this often no, it's for much.
So, but to be honest, the lines are blurred with it, I think. Did I actually read that one? It was only showing me. Yeah, I did. Hello, how are you? Just popping in. We'll be sprint hopping until I figure out what I want to read. Make sure to boot the like. Thank you. I know your name.
Yeah, I'm like, as well.
Chantel.
Yeah, Chantel. Yeah.
Or Nixie. Because I know one. Yes. Oh, look at me. I didn't even check my book.
Great.
I need to do that today too, filming a book haul. Yay. Livia, what are you reading? Good Manoni, Chantel. Maybe a lake house gives also. Yes,
true.
A lake house could work too, to be fair. A castle by a lake. No. I've got very focused on this castle idea, haven't I?
Circus tent.
A circus tent could also work. Might be a bit cold though. Although you could get heaters and stuff. I don't know. To be honest, I'd meet you guys anywhere. I spoke like Yoda there. Love that. 4th ring. Oh, Donna's reading 4th ring. I'm reading the Book of Doors by Gareth Brown. It's up to Renee. Yay! What are the dates for The Hobbit? I think I've left them. Let me just double check. But I think I've left them quite open. Yeah, I've put it from the 16th of January to the 31st of March. But honestly, I will likely extend that. And it doesn't go anywhere until all of us have finished. Anyone that joins it officially, once the last person has officially finished it on Storygraph, that's when it all disappear, if that makes sense. I think that's how it works anyway. Every room different based on genre, and then books everywhere around the castle. Yes. That would work. All night reading with theme days. Oh my god, that would be so fun. I want
actually, Christmas, have you heard? There's actually a kind of, it's not the same, but it's an Airbnb in Scotland that's above a bookstore.
Yeah, I think I saw that. I think it came up on my Instagram at some point.
Yeah, so the thing is, actually, you can borrow the Airbnb, and then you can also like be in charge of the bookstore while you're living in the bookstore. So it's just kind of a dream, cool. Really.
Yeah, that is.
I mean, you need to get to Scotland, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to go to Scotland. Honestly, if I moved to another country, it would be Scotland, probably. You got it, love. Yay! I love it when I do. Tomorrow, Godkiller will be released in Italy, and I can't wait to have it in my hands. Yay!
Hey, nice. Lucky.
Hello, Christina. Hi, Chantal. I just subbed to you. Yay! I love all the subbing that's happening. Donna's Fourth Wing read along. Perfect.
Yeah.
Is that other read along you're doing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, poor you.
I forgot.
In case you don't know, they were kind of teased or like bullied into doing it.
Yeah.
By Donna.
Bullied.
Yeah.
No, Donna didn't really bully me. I'm exaggerating.
Peer pressured.
But peer pressure. That's yeah. I've definitely been. Oh, what's happened to my hat now? This is because we've talked about Fourth Wing, people. Okay, the hat's coming off. You'll just have to deal with the fluffiness. Yes, I am doing Fourth. It's only the third. I don't like Fourth Wing, if you can't tell, and this will be the third time reading it. What is going on? How is this happening? Hello, Livia. Thank you very much. I'll listen to the graphic audio for. I think that's what I'm going to do this time as well. I think I'm going to do it graphic audio because something's got to work at some point.
Yeah, it might make it more enjoyable.
So, Donna, Hermie still needs to click join. Do I? Do I really? Will someone send me the link? Because it won't let me click on it through Stream. Someone send me the link and I'll just click on it. All right. Here are a few more to join. Laura, you have not joined yet.
I'm kind of the same as Laura Hermie here. I read the Fourth Wing. I DNF'd it. I read like 3 chapters. And I'm just like, no. I just couldn't.
It just wasn't.
So
I didn't DNF. Okay, so the first time I managed to get all the way through, but it was definitely a hate read.
Yeah,
like I was so annoyed all the way through.
Yeah,
I was kind of enjoying being annoyed, if that makes sense, rather than actually liking the book. But then I reread it as, but I refused to rate it because I didn't think it was fair because I was just hating on it, But then I reread it as a surprise vlog for Donna and Beatriz because it's their favourite book.
Yeah.
So I did like a surprise vlog rereading it, basically. and seeing if I could like find a rating. And I did rate it, and I think I rated it 3 stars, but I did it in a like I counted up the tabs. I rated the tabs positive to negative. So like one color tab was like would have equated to a 5-star. So it depended on how many of each color, and I ended up rating it 3 stars. So it wasn't like a true rating, really. It was just a way to rate more than anything. And I did enjoy that, to be fair. I did enjoy making that vlog for the simple fact that I made a dragon nest in it, and read my book in the dragon nest. It was just a bunch of blankets, basically, but in my mind it was a dragon nest. Okay. DD Storygraph read along for When the Moon Hatched, and DD Storygraph read along for Les Mis. Sorry, I had to dip out to eat dinner. What did I miss? Me moaning about Fourth Wing mostly. You are reading it for Matt's sake. I am. And then moving to the other book, because the vote we had Donna did a vote, like what do you call it, like you had to like sign it, petition, that's the word.
Petition,
I said if you got 50 signatures that I would read it again. Didn't get the 50 signatures, but the vote did include Matt, and Matt's just blatantly refused. He's just like, I ain't doing it. So I said I'd do it for him. Why are you reading Fourth Wing for the 3rd time? I still haven't read it for the best. Well, you know, if you don't want to read it, Jean, you can just say, well, Hermie read it for me.
True. You can read it for everyone who hasn't read it.
So click it. Have you sent me it? Have you sent me the link? Okay, I've got the link. I will do it on camera. You can't see very well, but you can see that I'm doing it. There.
Yay.
Joined. I did it. I did it. All right. You don't love the Fourth Wing, but it seems to love you, right? It does love me. At some point, I've got to warm up to it, right? It's not on KU, hence I'm not reading it. Send. I listened to it on Audible. Sent it to you on Egg. Thanks, Christina. And Iron Flame 2. Oh, can't read that as well. I liked this series, so I bought the physical copy of Onyx Storm. Yes, you could read it with Matt. Read aloud
him.
If you can get Matt to do that, I would do it. But I promised all sorts, and he still said no. So I brought out the big guns. All the things that usually get him to say yes didn't work. So good luck, Christina. Good luck. I still need to read Fourth Wing as well. You can read it with us if you want. I mean, I'm going to hate read it, but as long as you don't mind me moaning all the way through it, because that's going to happen. And Alex is also hate reading it with me. So. Yay. Great. Smack. Bedtime story. Yes, Donna. You could read aloud a chapter a night. Do I film it so that you guys have evidence that we've done that, or can I just say we've done that? Charles liked it. Matt should try it. Like I say, you are more than welcome to try to get him to. He won't know when you're in bed reading it. To be fair, he'll be asleep in about 10 seconds. So Thanks for reading it for me, Hermie. Everyone read it for me. Not interested in Fourth Wing or Onyx Storm, etc. I want everyone to read what they like, but not for me, I don't think. Fair. That's fine. Yes, film it. I shouldn't have said that, should I? I am literally my own worst enemy sometimes. I have to say everything that I think. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I keep it inside.
Too impulsive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like the dragons. I liked the dragons, to be fair. But I like dragons generally, so
Yeah.
and that got me to read it in the first place, I think, is the dragons. But there's not enough dragons for me in this.
And there's lots of dragons books out there. You could like dragons, but not like Fourth Wing. That's possible.
Exactly. I do generally like dragon books as like a general situation. And Dana is the cutest, the sweetest, the loveliest. I have to do some DIY with the dragons. Feel like, yes, you should. And film it for your channel. Just saying. Just saying. It's like Hagrid says, I shouldn't have said that. Basically, I think if I was I probably have the most in common with Hagrid out of all of the Harry Potter characters. I think I could be Hagrid, to be fair. You started it now. A short every time you read about it, time, stamp, and date. Joined the Hobbit read along. Yay! Yeah, I got you. Exactly. Okay, with that, we have got to the end of the comments, and we did make it to 7 o'clock. So
yeah, we did.
I could have set up the I didn't set up the redirect to Paula's because I thought we'd done before it. So,
it's easy to find her. Family and books. You find her on YouTube. It's easy.
Yeah. I could just grab the link actually. Let me do that as well, just so we've got it. Family and books. Sorry for the clickety clack.
Yeah, clickety clack is a nice sound.
I quite like it. I feel like it's one of them sounds that you either love or hate it. You know, it's a bit Marmite.
Maybe, could be. I don't know.
Just like chewing.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think anyone actually likes the sound of chewing, but some people. Thanks, Christina. Came back and it's right there. Did you call me cute? Well, shucks, thank you. You are cute. But also like an annoying sibling that makes me read Fourth Wing. Elisa. It will be the first time reading for you. It's going to be my first time too, Chantel. High five. I'm going to read the whole series as well. It's just a matter of I'm just taking one step at a time with it. Christina.
Mod Ninja. Yeah. Ready.
Yeah. Well, I'm still in the middle child. You are still in the middle child. I try. You do. Well, you don't even have to try, Christina. You are just magical.
Yeah, you do.
That's facts at this point. In the words of Paula, facts.
Yeah, facts.
So, okay. With that, I'm going to end the stream. Thank you so much for.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix my dinner.
Yeah.
Hungry.
Thanks for being here, Renee. If you want to hang out again, you just give me a shout.
Yeah.
You are welcome. It's the fairy blood. Yeah. So yeah. Sorry. Yeah, and hopefully we can encourage Renee to sprint on Renee's channel too. That would be
Yeah,
cool.
I'm kind of thinking about doing that. So I kind of want to try with Hermit first. And I
Fine.
mean, just to
Yeah.
think I'm going to use StreamYard or whatever. And what I'm going to, yeah.
Fine.
And then today I kind of thought, okay, maybe this is silly. Everyone is sprinting. But again, like, everyone else is doing on BookTube. I mean, if you're not going to do something everyone does, then you won't do anything. Everyone eats, everyone sleeps. So, yeah. People can sprint, jump, and yeah.
Yeah. And I think the more people that are sprinting, the better it is in terms of like the people that turn up to your sprints are the ones that like vibe with you kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I
suppose I could always like do it like randomly, not weekly, but do it now and then.
Yeah.
Like I'm thinking about redoing. In case you don't know, I did a readathon in January, the hilarious readathon. So I'm thinking of reading it several times a year.
Yeah.
And then I kind of feel like it's fun to like do sprints if you're doing hosting something. So yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Shoo. Are you telling us to get lost? Go
yeah, sure. What?
I don't know what this is. The connection's not made in my brain.
Yeah.
Have a great day week. Renee sprint, that would be great. But we get different vibes from different channels.
Yeah,
exactly.
True, as you said. Yeah, that's very true.
Thank you for hosting Readathin Sprints. You're very welcome. Thank you for letting me. And hopefully it's helped out having an extra set of Readathin Sprints.
Thank you for making Readathin. It's a great readathon.
It is a great readathon.
Oh yeah. So true. Yeah. Smart.
Seriously. My brain went to shoe.
Yeah, it's not always easy to know what things stand for. I mean, there's so many things. SHU, it could be super, hoppers, united.
Yeah, it
could be sweet, hilarious.
But I have seen Christina use that term before, and it still didn't click.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. We need more.
Yeah, true. I mean, there's always the time zones thing is,
Definitely.
True,
definitely. You're trying to get rid of it. Perfect segue to end the stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will see you all. I will see some of you tomorrow, and I'll see the rest of you on Thursday, probably. Thanks for being here as always. Love you. Bye. Love you, Christina. Love you. Bye.